Uh, I'll be straight up honest. Vesker is currently sitting at -5 because he was at -8, got healed through some faith shit, got healed by the doc, and then got shanked again. So he's kind of looking at the situation, going, "Does the queen bitch? Is she still up for fighting?" After going toe to toe with a knob and somehow coming out on top, I'd rather not push my luck.
Right, she's oh lord, he's Scouse, that's right. He's from Liverpool and a bit depressed. I've got to remember how to get into the character, and that's chicken and a can of coke. I forget to put his K's in every once in a while. I don't make him quite enough, you know. That weird southern thing, that weird, can of coke. Anyway, she's strumming loud and clear. Best as I can tell. Not quite enough blood for her, I think, leaving her back there. But she'll be ready to go. Are we leaving?
We should.
Prognosis.
Go ahead.
Prognosis looks grim.
Considering I'm the only one that's taken any real hits again, we should be fine. Those are chaos over there. Heretics. I'm not one to let them live.
I wish this unit by the
Kind of cut in and out there, Angel.
If this commander wishes to kill more heretics, this unit will comply as best as it can.
Happy to hear it. Everyone else, your thoughts?
Well, they seem pretty good at stirring up greenskins, so I figure stopping them from stirring up more greenskins if we're moving in would be ideal.
To be quite honest, sir, as much as I do enjoy the feeling of blood on my face, I feel bad for her being left out of all this. Besides, judging from what they've got, despite it being occupied with other forces, I feel like she'd like to taste some oil, sir. And he'll kind of nod towards the other chimera. Alternatively,
the other chimera got fucking flipped.
Oh, did it? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, no, like
sorry. He'll taste to the big thing. He'll point to the big thing and say, "I think the firepower might be welcome again."
Yeah, because again, Vesker's fucked up. He's not wanting to get out of the tank for once. He's very much wanting you guys
Yeah,
to
no,
rain hellfire.
I think we should get back to the tank.
Well, we are in the tank. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I think we are.
I'm wrong about where we left off.
You guys are outside the gas station, like about 50 meters inside your chimera.
Yeah.
You've pulled back to here since the last fight.
Oh, okay.
So,
apologies.
yeah, Vesker's of the opinion, take them out. If for any reason we cannot let... This isn't even the hatred of Cadia speaking. It is simply the fact that we know that there is chaos activity, and we need to eliminate that because we cannot be fighting a war on two fronts.
Yep. Plus we get bonuses to kill them.
Yep. It sadly only in melee, but still.
We were only able to confirm. We weren't able to confirm if there were. We were able to confirm there were landmines, right? Because we saw guys run out in a panic and blow up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But
You saw
I
them
have
run out. Sorry.
I've got some pretty wicked range. And if there are other chimeras down, there's not many things that can pop that range. The things that can are kind of scary.
Yeah.
But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Don't trap either way.
If you will.
We are not trapped. The chimera was left outside of it. We just can't get the chimera closer.
Yep.
Again, Vesker is pointing at everyone's las guns, going, make use of those.
Yep.
Please.
Oh yeah, we can park up and be a point of ridiculous amounts of fire.
Yes.
Because if we're well outside of the flamer's effective range, I can park it on a side, and there are, I believe, 3 gun ports per side, which just act as, I think, full cover that you can shoot out of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's just unload.
Yeah.
Commander, with this
Got
being
this new
a
gun I want to try
confirmed
out.
den
I'm
of
not saying no.
chaos,
Mm-hmm.
I do
should we
want to
be
ask,
reporting
is there
this to
anything...
reinforcements?
All right, both of you were talking at the same time. What about reinforcements, Boom?
With this being a confirmed spot of chaos, because we were a scouting group on this, should we be reporting this back for reinforcements and then just kind of suppressing them, make sure that they are still there when reinforcements arrive?
Vesker will shake his head. As far as he's aware from his mission brief, it wasn't scout it and make sure it was okay. It was take it with what we have. So, definitely report back. But he'd rather us take care of it ourselves. If for any reason, and this is more to Doc himself going, I want to hear more of you spreading tales about our squad. Make sure that we are indispensable. We already had the Inquisition come sniffing once.
Sarge, I know we're great, but I'm pretty sure at least half of us should be on bed rest right now.
Wonder if there.
Vesker would raise an eyebrow if his face worked right now.
Let's see.
Because
You
he still
managed
has a pop fucking eyeball and shit.
you managed to bring me up to half my max wounds, which I know is a kill shot anyways, but I don't know. Is anybody else harmed?
I'm at -1.
Okay, so
Skink
Doc's
is
looking at you saying that.
Skink is fine, and we'll just kind of look over, grab one of his supply crates, which is just like a milk crate, kick it over in between 2 of the chairs, and toss a blanket over it so it points out the port, and he goes, there you go, bed, rest, gun port. Behold.
Yep. I will say this: Vesker would be willing to charge the enemy on his own if he wasn't like borderline missing his right arm right now.
I know. Part of why you pulled back was I shot you.
No, you shot Steer.
And unit stays in the tank.
Yep.
Well, what's the? You all got in close. What looked like was going on in there? I mean, we saw an explosion. We saw a big old git run out of there.
Okay.
Was there anything we could work with?
Auto guns for the most part. That's all I saw. There was a sniper, but I believe he was taken out. Honestly,
he ran,
yeah. That would be my only concern. Again, and he'll look to the knife wound in his arm where it's just kind of hanging helplessly for a moment. If I could hold my gun, I'd join you in the fire, but I can't right now. So, I'll be doing my best to lend aid. Again, I'm not saying let's get out there and charge them for once. I'm saying let's actually take cover and pretend we're Mordian Guard or something.
So like I don't know how good you are at disabling mines, but I think we might need help if we're gonna take this.
Oh, I'm not worried about
Can I
taking it
disable
at the moment. Just maybe Zogema. I'm just worried about killing the heretics before they go to let everyone know that we're still alive.
Right.
Effectively, we put ourselves well within effective range, rain fire down on every target visible until there are no targets visible. Then
it's
we
a matter
rain
of
fire down on the
munitions.
structures until we get the last of the targets that are not visible.
What's our munitions look like?
Vesker has
Chimera
full
mag.
clips for all his guns.
I mean, that's
Chimera is almost full.
Our guns are cool, but I mean, like our actual tank gun, the one bolter gun that could destroy structures.
So I would just highlight the
Well?
mission again. you guys. I'm not saying you can't do anything.
Yeah.
I know you're not using the flamer, but it's secure. Secure the fuel line.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Gotcha.
connected
So
to
we
this place.
need to take this place.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That is why Vesker's saying like we have to kill the heretics. If
Yeah.
for any reason they know this area, so we have to kill them.
Well, and I hate to say it, do you not have a pistol?
I do. I have two. You actually gave me a better pistol than my current pistol because I requested it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
it's more of the fact that I will be outranged by all of you.
Listen, as much as I'd like to sit back here and just pick them off one by one, we have the tank. We know the path in. That's the only path that we're going to be able to go in. We've got the multiple firing ports. We could just tool around, mowing them down from the inside out.
And he'll grit his teeth. My concern is if we go sticking our tank in there, all they have to do is hit the fuel line.
I think these heretics with auto have that good of an aim.
No, but that there's the point of the an auto gun. Enough bullets come out, it sort of does the work for you. Besides, las gun's effective out to 100 meters before you start having diffraction issues. Volta's effective out to 150 before the arrow takes it and it loses its spin.
Oh, God. I got to ask, because now we're talking about a tactic of like, we need them not think that they're losing. I get you. Okay. So my question here is, if I look down my scope out at this field, is there any signs of other snipers?
So before you saw there was a sniper nest on top of the gas station.
Yeah.
Actually, roll me an awareness.
Give it a go.
No, this would be security, actually.
Security? Okay.
Can I roll something to see if I can get rid of mines or landmines?
Do you have the demolition skill?
So
I don't. I have a.
It gives you like more knowledge of it, but you do have tech use, so it is possible.
If I'm not mistaken, they only mined out to like 100 meters, right? Or less than that. Well, because we got out, and how far did we run into the encampment from the Chimera? And we stopped at the edge of the
25
mines.
meters.
How many?
The mines don't go out very far, but if we're taking a position, if we're supposed to capture this post, we do not have an infantry to occupy the post or flush out whatever's inside.
Mm-hmm.
As our front lines is pretty
mines
much
as tank is scary.
we
with
can
a
bombard
security,
them, but I don't know that it get us the win.
I don't have a rank in security, but my question there is, does my
if you want to do awareness,
I could do it. I just didn't know if my sight, what is it?
Yeah, sight would give you the plus 10 bonus.
All right, cool. I'll give it a go. Yeah. No. Oh, they're not in the gas station?
No, they ran away. That's why Vesker's like, we don't need to go that way. We can just mow them down.
You look down your scope. You see the sniper nest is abandoned. There are still some enemy forces there. You see those thralls you fought before are kind of just walking around. They seem to be doing circles. They don't seem to be walking in any particular pattern or direction currently. You see probably 3 from this angle, but you don't see any of the human soldiers which actually were talking with you guys there currently.
Because those
you
ones
see the flipped Chimera and the thralls.
Oh.
Yeah, the thralls like to bite or shoot you with an autogun. My concern is with the guys who actually ran and got away from me and the knob, who got past the anti-take mines.
Oh, do you just want to go driving around the perimeter to clear out anybody who ran out?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
my concern. Like they're the actual like cognizant heretics. The thralls, then we could just sit back and plink and then slowly clear the place out.
Hmm.
No, driving just close enough to scare the shit out of them, but not within mine range, which is about 100 meters.
Okay. Cool.
Really, like 95, for the safety net of whatever range fuckiness.
Just circle around the place, I guess.
Trying to see what sort of test it would be to spot these guys.
Awareness, maybe. Oh,
Thinking awareness, unless there's anything else you can bring to me.
Could I potentially get, sorry, one sec, I'm failing to navigate my character sheet. It's because I'm in the wrong one, that's why I'm failing.
Somebody had security, but maybe that was a different game.
So I don't have security. Could I potentially get tech use using the sensor suite on the Chimera?
If you use tech use, I'll allow you to give a bonus to your friends. If someone was doing awareness, you could give a bonus to them.
nice.
I would allow.
My awareness is a 36. I was hoping for tech use because it's a 40, but I'll go ahead and try that. I'll go for the assist. Any bonuses?
It's pretty open out here, so I'll give you a +10.
Well, it's just like IR cameras and shit.
And
no,
awesome. So they'll give a +10 to anyone. So you guys can roll me.
Oh, I rolled a. I keep forgetting that this one's flipped from the other. Sorry, continue.
You guys can roll a security at a +10 or awareness at a +10. Security will be trying to figure out if you were escaping this place, which way you would go. Awareness is trying to spot any evidence of them where they've gone.
I can attempt and just see what I get to be silly if you guys want.
Holy shit. John Terrell. That's what he's doing.
That's what he's here for.
I'll throw it out. Why not? But see if I can provide any information on where I'd run. Oh, it's security. Fuck, I'm gonna do awareness.
Yep, see, there lies the problem.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is where my eye starts to itch, and I'm like, I don't know, man.
So anyone else rolling?
I ain't gonna roll.
Very.
I'll hard pass on this one.
I don't think this is technically doesn't count, but I would like it just for role play purposes. Giving myself my own +10. Fuck you. Hey.
You got him.
So if anyone succeeded, I'm picking it up on the scanners.
So you can't find any actual tracks of these guys. It seems like they've covered their tracks. The way that you spot them is actually their heat signature. There's a tot, but they have a different signature to the area around them. So using your attack, you're able to spot them, John Terrell. As they're kind of taking cover underneath this dead tree, you spot two of them. And it's apparent that they're fiddling around with some of their equipment.
Good work on the scanners. We got them locked in there, trying to maybe set up a defense or a getaway vehicle of some sort.
Either way, we could clear them out. We wouldn't start the attack. How far away are they from the encampment?
They've made it about 300 meters.
Yep. I mean, we could try and park it between them effectively, and then pull up on the encampment.
You should try
Sort of
signaling around.
Split the difference, and I'm trying to think of a way to verbally illustrate, but my hands are covered in barbecue sauce, so I can't touch my mouse.
Should circle around in distance.
Circling would probably be a better idea. Hitting them from the back or the front, back or the side, preferably. The concern is, again, at the moment, the encampment is not the issue. The things there are mindless. They'll attack indiscriminately so long as you're wearing one of our uniforms, it seems.
Yeah, these ones that we're pointing out are the ones that we were able to pick up on the scanner. Those are the ones that escaped with a mind.
Yep. So, again, being able to get on them and hit them hard, hit them fast, I think would be the better way to go about it.
Sounds good.
You guys circling around? What are you doing?
It's ready. This unit is ready.
Yeah. If we're all just on the line, if we can just broadside them as we drive around their position, just close in.
Since it's such a great distance, they really don't get too much time to react. You guys can get a broadside off at them. So, how far are you closing in?
I would say like 90 meters, just within short range.
Alright, give me some shots at 90 meters.
So short range would be for you. The rest of us would be using rifles at normal range.
Oh, short range half?
Short range is half.
I mean, if I'm going quick, I could just charge up on them and then pull it to the side in that strafe and get a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to 50 meters. Let's hammer them.
Vesker, if I can, Aaron, I'd like to do a command test instead of lending my firepower.
Okay, sure, go for it.
Just to give everyone a bonus to this if I can.
It works.
Hey, everyone gets fucking the comrade thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, more damage. There you go. I expect you guys to hit on your own volition, but I make sure your comrades help you.
Yeah, so everyone give me a broadside, please. There's two
Okay.
targets. It's hard to tell at this range, so differentiate them. But there's two armed.
Aim at them with this or
Again?
no?
If you're trying to get surprise off on them, you don't really get much chance to aim.
Full disclosure, this is for roleplay purposes. Again. Oh yeah. It's a pretty sick drift.
So you're jumping these guys.
Yeah.
It's a proper drive-by.
Yep. Anyone who needs a lasgun, the sergeant is offering his.
We got one hit so far.
Yeah. God, that's funny.
No.
Way to go. Okay. Standard, no aim. Oh, with the no aim, that fucks me up. Yeah. Never mind. Just the regular rifle. Fuck it.
It's 2 hits.
Oh, right. That the used to get to your comrade. Yeah. Yep.
Damn, GG's, Ogama.
Alright. Oh shit, that was a free action for me to do that. I guess I can lend my pistol to this if you guys want.
I mean, why not? I mean,
If you're within range, yeah. You're like
All right.
popping out the top hatch.
Here's the problem, guys. It's a target of 13.
You know,
I mean,
Mesero.
It's
up to you on your
intimidation
ammo.
damage. Well, the thing is, a last shot bouncing off a wall, you're like, ew, what was that? A bullet bouncing off the wall, you're like, oh, fuck.
No, this is a hot shot las pistol shot.
Oh. Okay, sorry. A las burning a hole through the wall, you're like, oh, fuck.
All right, this is
I mean, if
my.
it's short range and standard, it should be totaling out to plus 20 on top of whatever your minus things are. But
Well, I'm using a pistol which range is 30,
oh, gotcha. Yep.
so I'm taking a long range penalty at minus 10. Standard gives me that. No aim, minus 20. So yeah, nothing else really to give me any bonuses.
You roll that skink. So there's 2 targets. Are you splitting those 2
shit.
shots?
Actually,
Yeah, we'll do one on each.
comrades give a bonus to hit when you're doing ranged stuff, right?
Plus 5.
Cool, mine gives me plus 10. I'm taking only a minus 10 to this. Hell yeah. Ah, damn.
There you go. The sand next to them kind of flash heats into glass with that one.
Yeah.
Yep, so everyone who hit, roll me some damage.
Use
So, Gammy, you only got 1 shot off.
So, what?
You only got 1 shot off. You can't fire twice.
Oh, you said everybody rolled twice. I assume they'd do the same.
No, that there
That
were
was-
2 targets. Yeah.
There's 2 targets.
Oh, 2 targets. Never mind. Sorry.
So the first shot, in addition to Zogama, ices the fucking first guy, and then I have to see if the second guy lives.
Pretty sure I put all the right stats in long one.
Pretty, where did you hit him?
Oh, right leg or weapon? Oh, so is that the thing they're working on? If it's fuel or ammo, either way, I want to hit it.
I'm gonna make a toughness test for him. So the first guy, who narrowly dodges the shot from the sergeant as the sand next to him turns to glass from that hot shot, gets 1 to the leg, it blows him off. Then he gets shot in the head by Zogama. He drops down. The other guy gets his leg shot off with the heavy bolter. But he is somehow still alive. Roll.
You know, I think I might have a question for this lad.
As he is somehow still alive. You see him talking into what seems to be some sort of vox, as he is going to try and. I like that.
Hey, Gamma, you think you could tag that Vox, cut him off so we can move in?
Reloading. Refiring. Targeting. Fox Link.
In your next turn, you may do that. You notice he kind of shimmies into some cover and is doing some stuff out of your sight. Not good things. As it goes to your guys' turn, he's behind some cover now.
I could try taking care of the cover.
Real quick, I have a question. Did you account for the +4 to that second shot from the bolter?
Oh, I don't think I counted +4 to either.
I don't know if that changes if this guy's alive or not.
I think that
so add 8. So add 8 damage to that shot.
Well, it'd only be +4 to each.
Oh, right. Sorry, one and one. Yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
Add 4 damage to that shot.
So he still made his toughness test, so he is still alive.
Okay. Cool. There's just like a foot less leg left.
Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there of his left leg.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, your guys' turn. Zogama, you can do a tech use test to try and catch that radio frequency.
Okay. Hang on. One tech use coming up. Any pluses or minuses?
None. Just a flat roll.
Okay, flat tech use. Here we go. Bam.
Good roll.
Aim to catch that frequency. You catch what he's saying. He's Screamer, we're caught. Screamer, you there? Get the fuel line.
No time.
Sending a
Guess I'll have
command
to
to
die.
destroy the fuel line.
So what's everyone else doing?
Wishing I had a grappling hook. I want to drag this guy in.
I want to kill him.
Alas, he's already gotten the message out. So at this point, we might just have to YOLO the mines and see how well we do navigating through them. That might just be the way to do it.
And just
if
to
that's the
clarify,
case, I'm shooting him again.
Zogama, you don't have security. Sorry, it keeps digging into my mind.
Okay.
Do you have security, like a rank in that?
No.
Okay, just checking. Okay. The only thought process I could have is if they've sent the message out, if we recover the box, even without security, is there any chance that our tech team could trace something?
And trace. Yeah, this is definitely something you could do. It would probably be a prolonged thing. It's better have than not have.
I mean, it's something to do while we're at the gas station.
So, do we take the safe route and move in and capture him, and then get him, and then get us through the mines with him?
We know how to get through the mines.
Do we just properly know the route?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, see that's what I wasn't sure about. Okay,
and the
yeah,
thing
I
that
see.
Confused me was that
let's just kill
apparently
him.
that spot with the mines isn't the gas station. That's a spot off to the side of it.
Yeah, it's
Right.
around it, but
Okay.
we have a way through. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just check.
But yeah, I'm just gonna. That'll do.
It'd be good to get the
do I even-
box to know what our timetable is for defending this space if we're just
Yeah.
holding it.
So again, +4 is not accounted for. So add 40.
I have not done that yet, so this is flat. You don't need it.
Oh, this is flat. Okay. Yeah, no,
So
not with a wrench is
the
scary. To the
first
head.
2 shots would be eaten up by the sand, but the third one does hit. And yeah, he was at like -8 or 9.
Hmm.
He's very much dead.
I feel like it's a very Fallout level of chunks that he's blown into.
His head exploded. Let's see how bad it is.
Thankfully, I'm not near it this time.
Yeah, he's a crimson mist right now. He is very much dead, and his message is dead with him.
Vesker is going to pose the question to the scavenger and the tech priest, looking to Terrell and Zoe. Any chance that Vox survived, or should we just head back now?
Can I do a check for that?
He just BRB'd.
I can take a look.
All right.
I'll give a basic awareness with my +10. See if that helps when he gets big.
Yeah. I like the idea of using the Vox just to hear if the enemy are coming or anything.
And it gives us, because it's a prolonged test, it gives people something to do that aren't needing to heal, where the rest of us could do bed rest.
Right. Yeah, otherwise, Vesker is about to, I will not say order in the sense that he's ordering everyone to just do it, because he understands that Terrell's not going to sacrifice himself unless it really is fucking necessary.
What, to get the Vox?
No, to prevent the fuel line from rupturing.
Oh.
So he's going to call for a return to that and get in and prevent it, but...
Oh, yeah. No, you can... It's I know he's pretty ambiguous a lot of the times, but in this instance, he's with you guys.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Just dropped a little awareness check to see if I could see if the Vox survived that bombardment.
He dragged it behind him with the sand. You do see an antenna sticking out.
Never mind then.
So we could grab it and see and maybe work on it, potentially.
Yeah.
Well... Someone's going to have to get out to grab the Vox. And we need to head back to see if we can prevent the fuel line from being sabotaged.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone have a particular preference on what to do? On what you would prefer to do?
Oh, just open the door. He takes out his pistol and wraps up his gun. Him and the 3 ratlings are ready to go grab it.
Yeah.
I'll open the door, park it up, and if I can, use the time he's there to do like a focused look at our objective, which should be you said 300 meters away.
Yep.
So it's distant in the scopes, but it's just on the edge of extreme range.
Give me an awareness test, please. You said a -10.
Skink, right?
Skink, because you're looking at the base.
Another bomb goes off.
Oh no!
Would my Auspex/scanner give me any bonuses to that?
Oh, I think that'd make it a flaw. Are you going heat sinks, or are you going on binoculars, or are you just using a mix of both?
A mix of just kind of flipping through the different lenses, seeing what comes up.
I'll give me a +10.
Cool. That'll do.
You notice the back door of the flipped chimera is now open. It's hard to tell the heat signatures over there, But it seems like the trolls have stopped moving and are looking around.
All right. There's an unknown unit, potentially units, moving about.
Yep. Damn. Thought that knob took care of the damn people in the tank. Alright.
I must go and stop the tank from.
Yes.
John Terrell, you hop out of the tank and grab the Vox. Are you doing anything else as you go out?
Oh, we were just doing a circling maneuver to give the penalty to anyone spotting us versus the tank.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Okay, so this is what I'm using. What is it? It's just a half action thing and I'll give it out. Oh, what chow? God damn. Well, there you go. It's just an intricate ritual we go through to go get that thing.
So you circling behind the base?
Sorry, this was just the Vox. This is just us going from the tank to the Vox back to the tank. That was just.
Oh, sorry, I misread that. No, you. There's no one looking at you. You got it. You're
perfect.
Fine. Alright. Guys on the tank, what are you doing?
Yep. Got that. How bad is it? How bad is it, GM? Doc? Actually, he'll hand the mess of it to our tech priest. How bad is it, Doc?
If it's misused, you're just immediately looking at it as a gamma. It's on death's door. If someone misuses this at all, it's probably just going to short circuit and wipe the thing. It will need to be repaired before you can really look into it.
I must care for these sacred machines before we can. And if it was tainted by chaos, it must be cleansed.
Yes. So we can do that after then. But this is all moot if we lose the fuel station. We should get moving quickly.
Yes.
You guys hopping in? Where are you going? You just sending it straight through the front gates? Which way are you going?
No.
I thought we were going to pull and circle at 50 meters from the. You said. I'm sorry. How far did you say the mines go?
25.
25. Then yeah, we'll circle at 50 meters.
Well, the problem is that they're about to. We don't know if they're going inside to fuck with the fuel line or if it's outside invisible. So we probably would be better to go through the front where we know there's no mines at the moment.
All right. In that case, we send it.
So when you say the front, what do you mean the front?
The gate that we were led through.
The one we know the path through the mines to.
Yeah.
Okay.
In worst case, if anyone's not wanting to risk, because again, we walked through that, so the mines wouldn't go off when we walked on them. So, if we'd rather, we could just cut through and walk the way we went before, and leave the tank outside with Skink ready to lay down fire on anything that's an issue.
Yeah.
But
Not to be selfish, but actually, no, that's fair enough. That's not a bad point, but what is it? That leaves. Truthfully, that's looking at the status of everybody. That's me and mine. I mean, I'm sure Zogama's able to. Sorry, I'm sure the middleman can handle his own, but he'll give away mine's position moving in. The rest of you, the other two of you, aren't in any shape.
The one good eye narrows. You think I'm standing back?
Listen, I didn't spot any snipers out there, so if you want to take out a flag and go stand on a hill and holler at them to come out and face you, by all means, me and the middle lad can pick them off one by one, but you getting out of this tank is a bad idea for you, like the doc said.
If no one gets out, we have no one to actually go in and stop them. Besides, if I get out and they start shooting at me, I'll just kind of roll his shoulders for a moment. You have pretty good eyes. You'll be able to hit them afterwards.
Okay. Just gonna crack his neck. It's like, all right, middleman, you can come with us, or you can cover me from the tank, I suppose. But he'll do the dual wielding again.
I must come out the tank in order to stop the fuel line from exploding. I doubt you have the capacity to do so, so I must come.
Well, I mean, they can't explode the fuel line if I kill them. But if you're worried about them getting to it first, by all means.
Yep.
Just walk. This unit will follow.
If you guys have smoke grenades, you should cover us in, along with any fire you can throw in.
What about you, Doc? Staying back? Coming with.
Guess I'm heading in.
We're taking both of you guys in?
For fuck's sake!
I was like, me and Zogama. It's like, whoa, hold on. Me and First Officer here in mind will go in. If the doc goes down and he doesn't look like he's going to stand up much longer, then you're dead anyways. If you go down, then we got both commanders in there. You're my guarantor. These, and he points to the crates, these don't go anywhere without protection.
Damn it. Fine.
We had a deal.
Out of character, just kicking one of your beloved crates. Fucking not letting me have my hero's death. Man. Out of character.
Well, out of character, I was like,
yeah, no. In character, it's just that drawn out fine.
You had your moment.
No, he was presented with logic. He cannot fault that. He was reminded of a promise instead of duty. Duty means nothing to him. Promise, on the other hand, yeah.
He'll make a point of before him and Zogama get out. He's like, again, get those any smoke grenades. I was serious about that cover. He'll go up to, what is it, Skink at the front. Hey, man, they're both on death's door, so just, you're the, I'm counting on you for this, right?
If we're sending and wounded, you know about shrapnel, right? So the basic concept and how there can be lots of it when you're firing 30-odd half-pound shells at 250 kilos into, a brick wall and everything.
I don't know if it's your accent or you're speaking in math at me. What are you trying to tell me right now?
I already damn near killed him once. How am I supposed to back him up if he's a step from dying anyway?
No, Vesker's staying back.
Yeah. I was able to convince him and the doc to stay in the tank with you, and he's like, And he's
Oh,
making it
good.
sound like they're in charge and came up to you specifically to whisper, all right, I'm counting on you, right? Like, you're the one that...
Okay, gotcha.
Those two are at death's door.
Oi, I'll be safe and oi, why is he saying oi? It's not really an oi, is it? It's more of an oi. Oh yeah, it's, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
like,
giving up on the accent because my brain has just given up on it.
It's just sad Ringo, man.
It's just, I know it's just sad Ringo. But I always forget that, and I forget how Ringo sounds, and it just turns into Lister. But it's sort of supposed to be halfway between sad Ringo and Lister.
Alright.
I'll be safe and sound in here.
and if
But,
one of those big fuckers comes out of there...
I'm sorry, but he does look back and goes, maybe if you're a good boy, you'll let you pull the trigger. Watch the boom booms go off through the scope. They make lovely patterns on the infrared, you know. There's the accent.
There you go.
Right at the end.
And if one of those big fuckers out, don't shy on those Inferno shells. You take that sucker down.
Right. Which one of you wants to sit next to the loader?
Yeah. Me and the Ratlings
Oh,
just gotta
do that. Let's go.
Zell Gamma, we ready? We're doing this?
Lead the front, I will cover you. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
So you guys-
Sergeant, do you want to take a couple of grenades from the tank? Because there's a bunch of us
yes.
on here that have grenades as part of our equipment
Yep.
that could be sent with you to just load you up. Like, I have... God damn it, come here, so...
We all have 2 frag and 2 crack.
Yeah, so, like, I could give you one... If someone else could give you one... I'll give you... I'll give you one of each. Just keep a couple of
I still
backups.
have 2 crack grenades. I never used them.
Well, so crack grenades are a little more situational, but like the frag, I'll give you at least a frag grenade, Vesker.
I'm not going. Remember, I'm staying with you.
Damn it! I'm sorry. Don't know why I keep thinking that. Yeah, no. Put that mechanic arm in use. Look, it's a simple algorithm. I'll show you, and I'll just like start sketching out projectile. What's the word? It's like projectile physics and trajectories out on like a little notepad. Showing him how to throw properly.
I immediately bonk your head and say, I can compute this faster than you even started typing. Oh.
Really? Is that so? Alright then. So, 2 targets, 400 clicks, 450 clicks, half-mile windage, variance south-southwest. Oh, what's the altitude on that shore, counting for a bit of a notch in the barrel after the last oak?
22 degrees.
Close, it's 19.283, but good try.
Talk to me.
So, you got 2 units here. How are you guys moving in?
So I guess Chimera is going to stay at that. I mean, if Vesker's there, we might as well be at 25 meters, so he's at least at normal range. Just right on the edge of the minefield, so they can jump straight out onto that path and charge in. And then we'll just turn to be broadsiding. Actually, I would rather turn frontward and honestly have somebody peek or sort of turn at a slight angle, because I would rather they hit front armor than side.
Which way you guys running in the front way, Zogama?
Following his lead, you asked Dane.
Jean Torel.
Only Jean Torel has stepped away for a moment.
Target of 0.
You put a
Your
plus
brain
sign.
explode.
Nope, no, the Chimera just doesn't know shit. I don't know how I keep doing that.
Because you have the Chimera sheet open.
I do, but I have the skink sheet open, but it like turned itself really tiny in the corner. So I would click on it and then nothing would come up, but the Chimera sheet would still be open. So I would do that. Here, I'll oh man.
Yeah, full disclosure, I don't know Twitch. So what do you mean?
Can you beat a 58 on intelligence?
E?
Yeah. Nah, bastard.
See, the feud continues.
I'm smarter than you. Stop thinking.
Little did Skink know that the answer does round up to 20 when you account for when you remember to account for drag and don't treat it as a spherical frictionless object.
So we will roll initiative for our 2 squads here. John Terrell or Zogama, you can roll initiative, and one of Doc, Ink, and the Sergeant can roll initiative.
Do we want to
Both
load
them
up the
on-
Inferno shells?
Rise up, sucker.
That's on you.
That's up to you.
Yep.
For initiative, I'm rolling at a +5. I don't know what other people are rolling at. For
+5 on my end
Let
as
me,
well.
let me have a check
Actually,
on
no,
my
+4, thanks to you.
Yes.
That's you.
Okay,
Excuse
so
me.
Zogama, you are getting. What is it, +4 because of me and Doc working together on our initiatives?
Oh, I
so that
actually
should
have
be it.
15.
That's great.
I think you have. Oh, you rolled twice. I wasn't sure which one was standing.
First time didn't count.
Okay, cool. Sounds great. Yeah, so if you didn't add to those buffs, it's +4.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
Doc.
is weird?
I only
It's weird.
provide a +1. He wanted us, like, one person to roll from in the tank. I don't know which one of us
Right.
is the best initiative.
Oh, I will go ahead and roll that. Apologies.
I provide a +1 and let you use your intelligence bonus, is what I do.
Oh,
That's right.
unfortunately, because I'm a pilot, my agility is better.
And I
You
just
still
had
get
a.
+1.
Oh,
My character
oh,
sheet.
right.
Skink has disappeared. I need to reload.
I actually have to roll to see if I give you the +2. I'm gonna try. Let's see if I can do it. Hiya.
Might make a difference.
Nope. No +2s. Never mind. Ignore me.
So it's 11. What's your bonus, Zogama?
I think it's 4. That makes sense or no?
That makes sense. Let me just check.
Yeah, it's showing 4. What is your intelligence bonus?
Oh, my intelligence is 41.
Okay,
Oh.
so it's
Yeah,
4.
you're doing great.
And then his initiative should be 12, though. Then
From
I
the
give him +1.
Yeah.
12.
Doc gave
Okay,
you a
great. Man, the people in the tank. What's your initiative?
So, what bonuses do I get?
Well,
+1.
yeah, who has the highest bonus total? I think is the question.
With the +1, I have a 5, but it's just a 4.
Alright, shot for 5.
Until I want to bump my agility here soon, but for right now, it's just that.
Go for it.
Better roll though, just barely. That's with bonus too. So.
The hollow rolled a 1, so it goes with. They don't open fire on you guys yet. Skink. They all see you though. You're very apparent to these hollow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Skink.
Even though I would
Sergeant,
like to try and are there any bushes around the mines, or are we just kind of sitting in like a cleared area?
It would be a cleared area.
That makes sense. Oh well.
What are you three doing first?
You
pulled
is
up
there
these
a
zombie motherfuckers.
Is there either a small quantity of targets or like an indoor target on the IR that I could try and punch the wall out in front of?
There is one that's behind a car on the far side. There are 3 that are pretty close, but they're not standing next to each other, and there seems to be one lodged underneath the tank.
I'm gonna go for the 3 grouped together and just deal with that.
As in, they're like
Yeah,
you wouldn't be able to get multi-shot off on them.
Oh, they're not that close. Damn.
Oh, sorry, you're on the wrong map. My God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I can't see shit.
Sorry, gang. But you're on the right map.
Oh.
Actually, not that close in the tank, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god,
I
yeah.
see.
With that bomb having gone off, that dirty bomb, he's definitely got his gas masks on for his squad, his little peeps.
I do not require one, as I have no lung.
Well, ain't that convenient? He mumbles in his
Would
mask.
I be able to? It's kind of a wild thought and not quite in the rules, but would I be able to, by like doing a raked shot up, ping this guy and then try and hit the guy under the tank right behind him?
There is a way to do that. It's just overkilling him by a fuck ton.
And then
That's like where
time say, this is why metal is better than. Really should get.
I would give it to you at a -40. You do a normal shot at a -40.
Because like that's the arc I want to pull. All I want's to hit him with the multi-shot if it goes off.
You can try it at a -40.
Honestly, I'll take it. I'm not moving, so short range. God damn it, wrong thing. I struggle. I apologize.
Is anyone giving an order off first before Skink shoots?
Yeah, orders
Yeah.
before I roll.
Boop-a-doop-boo. Yeah, so first off, since our turn's all at the same time, let me click the command to be able to give you that. Oh, shit. My numpad ain't working. There we go. Command for +4 damage. Succeeds. Barely. Then I'm double checking real quick the action for inspiring command. Just to give you as much bonus stuff as I can. Normally, Vesper's the one out dealing with shit, so he's not able to actually help with giving bonuses.
I mean, you're on the radio. Like, you're on the radio and the visor. Like, you're looking around. You're in the command position. Because we have a tank that has a specially outfitted command position because you're a member of our squad. Oh.
Alright, it is a full round action. That was a free action I just did. Everyone gets +10 to their next test if I succeed. I succeed, everyone gets +10 to their next test. And everyone gets +4 again.
I will give you a +5 onto that because it's 5-degree success. So +15 to your next test.
Hell yeah.
It's so good.
Yay. So -25. But +10. So -15 total. Dice, anybody? Dice? I mean, it's 25% chance.
You have
You got your own fate points.
Oh yeah, I do got my own fate points. I got 2. You know what? I got 2 now. Let's do it. I'm a fancy boy.
God damn, you're taking a hell of a penalty, ain't you?
-15,
cool
yeah.
thing.
Oh, yeah, you're doing all. Gotcha.
And the annoying thing is, neither of those would have hit without the penalty.
You make shrapnel of the bitumen, and one of the shots thinks off the front of the tank. At least you made an explosive entrance.
Is John Terrell or Doc gonna shoot at the tank?
I mean, Vesper.
You're well within your range.
Yeah,
Vesper spent his whole turn doing his thing, so you get the +4 to damage if you can get a hit off.
Yeah, but Jean Terrell's on the forward group.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! I'm sorry. I thought he was staying behind to watch his treasured.
It's treasured crates. Yeah.
No, that's why
I'm
we're
sorry.
staying here.
I was tuned out for a moment there. I was
It's all
like
good.
fully listening, but I had drum and bass in the background, and I kind of just went.
It's all good.
I'm gonna just spend my time full aiming at these guys.
Okay.
Trying to figure out which direction are you guys moving in from?
That's a good question.
You see that torch? That's technically the line down. So, like, just because there's not a lot of room on the map for this opening section, that's where we'll be running in through.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah.
Just wanted to make us distinct from the tank crew.
I'll take a full aim on this guy over here.
Cool. Full aim. Alright, that's your guys' turn?
Yep.
Cool. Goes to the forward view. What he is doing.
What? How far out can you do intimidation checks?
Depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to glare at someone, they have to see your face.
Oh no! I
If
want to
you're
do.
going-
I want to do the little guys running in with the mech man behind, like with Zogama behind them, and just opening fire on the outside of, like, trying to shoot for the mines out. Well, it's like you can't shoot and sprint, but like the idea is to sprint just in there under the fire of the Chimera, blasting shit up.
I would argue that one can intimidate from anywhere within shouting distance, as has been demonstrated before.
Are you shooting the mine, is what you're saying?
No, I'm not going to shoot the mines just because we're sprinting in. Like, it's a full charge from the little guys. It's just
I say, yeah,
with
you can give me an intimidation test for that.
like they kind of do a little prayer that Zogama gets to hear. It's like, okay, for the loot and the glory of the clan, let's go. They just Rosa, Oswin, John leads
Let's
in
get
with
it!
Rosa. God, with their little bonuses. Three of them. God damn it. Sorry, so this is what I'm playing. I'm playing into the fact that, he's belligerent. And this is their special power. The three of them.
I love that. Okay, go for it.
Intimidation, plus 20.
And you're also getting a plus 15 from the command test.
Oh my god, hell yeah. Okay.
Like you following them? Holy shit. Okay.
Yes. You coming in on this? Okay. We're coming in hot.
Honestly, I just wanted to let you finish.
That's it. We're just doing the little Merry and Pippin running after Aragorn. Straight into Mordor.
All right. We got any enemies on my radar?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, technically they're all in range of you with your sniper rifle.
I mean, yeah, that's the best part, honestly. Nobody can be missed by me. I can hit them all. What I love.
Oh my god, okay. That's a lot of failure.
100? Yes!
So that one's he's got spooked. He's the closest to passing. That one right there, he drops his gun and starts crying. It's like his voice is really off. It's like a deaf person talking. It's like the tone is way off, and he's just crying, and he's in a ball.
Oh wow. Just gonna...
The rest is shaken. They're mindless, but this has crossed. This is like some primeval fear going.
This is... There shouldn't be this many of them.
Those guys are gonna have minuses for them. He's got scared so hard. Okay. Yeah, so Zogama, it was half action to move that far. What else would you like to do?
Fire, of course. Is there anyone that are different, or are they all just same, like, mindless zombies?
From this angle, you can't see anyone different.
Okay, so I'll just shoot
That
my
guy's... Yeah, okay.
This guy's kind of incapacitated. This guy, however, is the only one that really succeeded, just to throw that out to you.
Okay, so whoever is able to fire back,
It would be that guy.
Yeah.
then I shall take that guy. Called shot head. I got sharpshooter, so decreases the difficulty of that.
Just so you know, a cold
Range.
shot is a full action.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
You can only do a normal shot this round.
alright. I haven't played this in a long time.
All good. That's
Yes.
still a massive hit.
Okay, come on,
He will
damage.
dodge at a minus.
That's right.
It's DOS on this thing.
Uh,
You guys know what DOS is?
Degrees of
degree-
success.
Yeah.
It's just
So
success.
it'd be 8 degree success because you have the plus 15. Oh my god, what the fuck?
So
Is that from
And you can-
accurate?
I mean, it's plus 13 as static. What's up?
I do have felling 4. I also have accurate and reliable. It said
Accurate and
degrees of success. I had more than 4 degrees of success. I put that, and that's where I got the 21 from.
Yeah, he's got accurate.
Oh,
okay.
accurate only comes into play if you aim, which would have taken a half action on its own. But so you said you
But it should
replaced something? What?
They can replace the die with
Yeah, you can replace the die.
7. But
So what I did was, when I press damage, a screen popped up saying DOS. You guys said degrees of success. I had over 7 degrees of success. So I put plus on 4 or plus, and that was one of the options, and that's where I got
that
the
was taking
Weird.
in account the accurate thing. So
yeah.
you have a base of 8 because that's how many degrees success you got from the plus 15. So that plus what's the base weapons damage?
3.
1d10 plus 3.
Yeah, so 3.
And then does it get plus 4 from
From
You
you,
get
yeah.
plus 4 from that. So 8, 11, 15 damage, pen 1.
Hell yeah.
So this guy was actually shot before by one of you guys. I don't know who, but someone shot this guy up beforehand. Is there any way you ice this guy, as he was already weak before?
Very good. I got that. Still figuring things.
I just want to know how you're killing him.
Oh yeah.
Basically, because I didn't aim for his head, I basically just blast a giant hole in his chest.
Hell yeah. He drops to the ground, dead.
I'll consider the fucking God, what do they call ratlings? Consider the ratlings inspired. It's all working out so far.
It goes to their turn.
I am the marks.
So he is going to go into the building. He is doing something else. There's only one that's going to be able to shoot at you this round. He is going to open fire on Zogama. Zogama, you're able to narrowly dodge as this guy over here does a full auto burst at you, which pings off the bitumen right next to your feet.
Who? Where?
This guy.
Oh. Okay.
He's going to try and crawl from underneath the tank and get up. He spent his turn crawling. Not many attacking you right now, but there's something happening over there.
Oh yeah. I know the pain's coming.
Skink. Your guys' turn.
I will take my shot that I've blamed for. Is that able to be semi-auto or not?
I think it can be. I haven't heard any rules where it can't be.
And then are we at short range for as weapons or standard?
Depending on the
25
target.
meters.
Yeah.
How many meters?
25.
20.
Okay, yeah, so short range. Okay.
Oh shit. Roll that damage. Oh.
All right, I'll replace one of those with a 9. One of the ones.
So 14. Oh, plus an additional 4.
Yes.
Oh, is that happening? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that would
10,
it would be your next action.
15.
Yeah.
12.
I helped.
Thank you.
Oh. He's on death's door, but he's still alive. Is it plus 4 to each of those?
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead. He's hella dead.
Yeah, leadership stuff really takes the cake when it comes to just adding that static damage.
You drill him down as he drops dead. Oh, what's the rest of you two doing?
I'm gonna do the same thing again. See if I can keep
Man.
that running. First command is for the +4. A second command is for the +10. Damn, no +10 this time, guys. But you can still get +4 damage.
Plus 4 is very good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
At the very least, I'm slowly bumping the consistency of my commands.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Skink, what are you doing?
Oh, right. Does the command center thing that we had, does that give any bonuses to that stuff?
I think it just gives you an ability to command other tanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
The
me and
reason-
Zogama able to benefit from it?
Yes.
Oh, you're in
Okay.
Vox range, yeah.
And even if you guys weren't in Vox range, my thing here, where is it? There it is. Air of Authority.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, 100 meters without a Vox.
Jesus.
Like,
It's like, what do I... God, I'm thinking of some commander he's yelling. I'll find it eventually. It'll come to me.
yeah.
So who is the least hurt of the enemies?
One of them is crying, but he's at full health, and the other one is at full health and standing. That you can see.
It's not pretty, so I don't have to mean hindrance. I'm just kind of a dick. So I'll go for the standing one.
Those fucking chops off.
Standard single shot. Well, standard full auto. Why is it not defaulting to that? There we go. Oh no. I have a question. Can I split my hits between the target and this corner of the building? Oh, is that the one that's standing?
He's standing. He's standing.
Oh, he's standing. Okay. In that case, can I split my hits between it and like either whatever lines up? I guess it would be the other Chimera. Yeah, I was hoping to salvage its autogun, but no. I would like to split my hits there because I'm starting to learn my lesson about blood effects.
How many shots would you want into this guy?
I'm going to put 2 shots into that guy and 4 into the Chimera.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go for it.
That seems a little bit more reasonable. All right. I'm going to 2 on the guy. 1, 2, plus 4 on each of those.
So
I'm
19
going-
and a 24.
I'm going to actually hang on. Let me fix that. Plus 16. There we go. Okay, now the plus 4 is included. Failing. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I'm being edged. This thing loves
Only-
rolling 9s. It really. Wait, this thing. I don't think this thing crits on a 9.
Can someone roll me a 1d10 and Skink can roll me a 1d10 plus 5?
Alright. There may be a very large explosion over there, but hopefully it won't be a blood tsunami.
Sergeant Veska saved your ass. The explosion goes 10 meters. Sorry, it goes 8
Oh.
meters.
Oh,
And you're 9 meters
oh
away.
God! Oh, can I find that GIF?
The other guy takes a bit of damage from that. He's hella dead. What's the side armor of a chimera?
The side armor of ours. Maybe we can work with that.
No. Sorry, I can't find the GIF. Do y'all know the moment when the one gun YouTuber shot a giant ass brick of a low explosive and it yeeted a car door like a foot from his head? From like 150 feet away.
I don't offhand. Is
Sounds
it the
like
Russian guy? The
Jackass.
Russian guy who tries all the guns?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can imagine that.
Russian or faux Russian? I don't recall exactly. I really need to get the armor plugged in to the Chimera. It's a problem because I don't have the book pulled up right now.
2 damage from that.
I'm getting it now, though. I'm terribly sorry. It's in. Where's it?
Armored transport side is 22.
Armory. Yep. Imperial Guard vehicles. Yep.
Chimera armored transport has a side rating of 22.
Yes. And our front armor is better because we're better than everybody else.
Yeah.
You do actually crit the tank.
Oh boy. So, it appears that heavy bolters are basically just the brute force tactic into a crit gen build.
I think it's safe to say. Roll me a. No, actually, yeah, okay. So the shots kind of lead up the side of the tank from its side armor to the twin autocannon on its top. The turret is hitting is a horrible grating sound as something snaps and breaks inside the tank. There isn't any visual damage outside, but something wrong when happened inside the tank.
Best we stay away from that from now on. But yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. The breachers, what are you guys doing?
Oh dear.
Is there anyone left alive that I can see?
One guy.
You know one went inside the building, but you can see one dude who's crawled up and crying.
You threat?
Here's the question. You
Oh,
don't
sorry.
have any stealth, do you, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm basically think of me as like a tower sniper.
Yeah.
That's when I'm standing still.
So I just realized none of the shots I've been firing have had the inferno damage calculated in.
Are you using the infernal boats?
I said I was, but then I forgot to change the numbers and look up the numbers. So I think I might just not use them for right now because they're not super necessary.
That sounds dope. I was like, if something big comes out, please do. But
Yeah,
we only have 6
hold on. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so here's a question for those of us running in. Is this blocking thing that is covering our vision, is that a tower for Zogamma to get on top of?
This?
Yeah, it's blocking our vision, so I figured I wasn't sure if he
think
could
of it
climb
as like a gate. So you know how like in car parks, there's that little booth with like the little gate
Yes.
toll, like little toll booth.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's actually a perfect spot for a sniper if you wanted to go there.
I mean, it's a great idea. The question is, do I have the field of vision when I go there? Because I can't see anything aside from in front of me. I don't know if I'll have field of vision on top of that question.
That's true.
Most of your vision would probably be blocked by the building.
Okay, so we have to go inside. Yep.
Yep, there you go. Good idea, though.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. Okay, so with that being said, oh, John's making a tough question here, but it's the what is it? If the character's made an attack action, begins less. Oh, I haven't made one, so we can't actually do the stealth thing yet. Okay, I gotta get in range to actually shoot at something. Okay, is that so? The two oh shit! Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Backspace, trying to. Sorry, one sec. What are the two? Is there a door facing where the Chimera is, as well as the door south of us, or?
So there was a door here, but that's been cracked open. So that's a giant hole in the wall.
Okay.
There's a door here,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a door here.
Okay.
Both are open or broken.
Like, you need to lead on, but I will charge in. I can't attack this round, so I'm gonna run. Awesome.
Me neither.
Just don't
Yeah.
hurt.
If given the ability I have to give us stealth options, if we split, he will send Rosa off in your direction. If you're down to take, if you can take that door, I'll go down to this door.
Very hesitant to be alone, but I'm not gonna argue. Like,
Oh.
I'll send you guys move where you want to move, and I'll move Rosa with you, Zogamo.
because I do need physical protection. If I get into melee, I am screwed.
I mean, even if you're, as long as you have a melee weapon, you still should have access to all the hatred stuff against chaos.
But it's not that. It's that I really suck at melee. I only have a knife.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's the against these guys, you should still get like a plus 20 or something.
This option also gives us it gives me the ability to use pinning on anyone who charges after you. So the idea is that if we've got cross fields of vision, we can cover each other. Because I too am not great at melee.
God.
All right.
Yeah, Zogama, as you move there, you see a pretty beaten and battered hallway. There's a lot of blood down that hallway.
Oh god,
And
yeah,
the
get yourself
doors
to
seem
cover.
to have been broken open. You presume the orc knob ran through here and caused a muck. As there's severed limbs and arms all throughout that place. As you move to there, John Terrell,
Yeah.
you see that room's pretty beaten and battered. I don't know if you can see it on the actual map, but into this room over here, can you see into this room?
Yeah, I can see the guy in there. There's a bit of blockage.
You see what was a human man who's been cut in half, like bisected, his torso one half, legs on the other half. Clutched in his hand seem to be some missiles. And standing above him is one of those thralls holding a rocket launcher. It seems that he's just picked it up.
Okay. Jesus. Alright. Well, in either case, I have to use either a charge or a run to get to this point. So that is our action. My suggestion to you, Zogama, is to get behind cover. You're kind of out in the open at the moment.
Well, I used a full movement, so I just run.
Yeah, so the full run thing, just because if we're moving in.
Actual run speed is 21.
Hell yeah. For it.
So, Gamma, you're able to peer through one of the broken windows and see the same scene John Terrell sees.
Does it make sense that I'm only able to see like a thin sliver like down this?
You can see a little into this hallway, you can see a little into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That room seems to be mostly broken extraction equipment and seems to be some sort of lab.
Do I know where the fuel lines would be in this building?
Roll me. So you can give me a common law, Adeptus Mechanicus, or Imperium.
Yeah, both.
See how you would structure out a gas station.
Any pluses or minuses?
I'll give you a +5. You know all the fuel it'd be dealt in this building. But the actual pump would be separated from the building itself.
I would know that you would need to get to the pump in order to explode this place, correct? Or would you have to
pump fuel into it and explode it. So that's where all the fuel would be stored if the pump was shut off. And it seems to be currently shut off.
all the fuel's in here and it's just ready to blow? It's basically a powder keg.
Yeah.
Good.
We cannot hit these missiles. It's okay. Good to know.
Kai, I'm getting flashbacks back to the Gorgonid mine.
Yep. I don't think Zogam is quite that suicidal, so we got a shot.
Yeah, thank God.
This unit is
So that's our guy's turn. Sorry. I'll let you guys go. Sorry.
Good. I'm good. I don't know where I am, but I think that's it. I'm just trying to...
Yeah, we both did full moves.
Alright. Let me go
Is
ahead
there
and
anything going over the comms?
I basically explain that I would know where the fuel lines are. Well, basically all the fuel is, and that's the place we need to go immediately.
Alright.
You know, it'd be behind the building. Behind this building.
Wait, not inside the building, but around behind the building?
Yeah, it wouldn't be inside this building.
Okay, so we gotta go around. Fuck this inside. I'm going outside. Oh, okay, I'm good now. Oh, wait, I could signal to the others, hey, go around the building. Behind the fuel line.
Yeah. Certainly a possibility.
Oh, that's what I do. I tell you guys.
Yeah. Sounds like an idea, Skink. Think you can manage that?
Oh, damn it, I thought I was muted when I wasn't, for fuck's sake. So I'm coming around, right?
I'm asking you if you're up for doing that, or if you'd rather stay here.
No, we can come around, definitely. We just go. Yeah, you can see where they've been digging holes, just not all of them, so I can keep it round the edge, no problem.
Everyone gets +4 damage and +10 to 1 to the first check they do.
Oh hell yeah!
I rolled a 1 on
7 degrees. Holy
Yeah.
shit! Okay. It's I'm gonna be nice to you. It's a +6 damage instead. 'Cause you rolled the best you possibly could.
Sweet, thank you. Yeah. I figure it is easier for me to just get my shit out of the way because there is no thought in it. So y'all do what you need to do now.
On the Frol's turn, he's gonna start reloading his.
Is it a full turn to drive around, or is that just a half turn?
If you're keeping 25 meters, the distance will be pretty big.
Okay, then yeah, that's my turn.
So how far can you move?
The tactical speed is only 15, so yeah, no. I could do the math on the radius, but I don't want to.
It would take you probably about 3 turns to get to behind this thing.
Oh, fuck! Well, no, but that's only moving my tactical speed, right? Because I can full move and move like 3 times that. Something like that. I need to reread the movement rules. I should have done that beforehand. However long do you want to make it take?
Oh, okay, tactical move, so you'd be twice that, so it'd be a round and a half.
Okay, cool. So full move this one, and then next round I can tactical move and fire, because I get to fire as a free action whenever I tactical move.
I'm gonna move, yeah.
Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, no, wait, hang on a sec. I need to reread something. Hang on. Advancements. Gunner, comrade. Okay, that I don't think I actually copied over. So
But I'm just going to clarify what exactly went over the comms, just so that both Zogam has a chance and Skink has a chance, in case.
Yeah.
I said, go around the building. The pump is there. If they want to explode the building, it has to go from there.
Oh, so question. After the first, bunch of movement, the first full move, are there any enemies in sight up there?
It would be you'd have to give me an awareness test.
I will do that. Bonuses for the Auspex? Flat with the Auspex, okay.
It is a combat situation.
True.
Can anyone make this awareness test, or just Skink?
Anyone can.
Sorry, I was just checking for something. Awareness, that.
Am I able to assist him rather than rolling on my own, or no?
Did
You
that
can
not
give him
roll?
a +10.
Okay, that'd probably be...
Didn't roll. Oh, there it goes. Well, you know
Well,
what? Fuck it. I'm spending my other fate point. I want to do Fungi. Because here's the thing. When I fire on my turn, I'm sitting still because I can. Technically, firing with the comrade is just a free action anytime I drive the vehicle on my turn. So,
you can reroll that with +10 from your friend.
No.
Right.
So I got a question. Is there a building I can see that isn't the explosive one? Is there like any just cover? Did I get close enough for that?
You see a little like building behind.
Yeah, because I don't have vision. I don't have vision back here.
Probably a 5x5 building. You see tanks on the other side. You see some
Okay.
cargo crates. I mean, you do see another vehicle parked about. Seems to be like a fuel truck, which is just seems abandoned and rusted out.
It's rusted out, you say?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Whatever it
If it's
is.
rusted out, then it's not gonna hold pressure and become a terrifying fucking pipe bomb when I shoot it.
Okay, I'll give you a plus 20 to hit it because it is a very large vehicle and it's not going to dodge.
Nice. However, that does take my full comrade turn, so I don't get my plus 10. Again with this!
Holy
Chimera,
shit!
Chimera does not want. Chimera only wants me to see targets.
So remember, there's a plus 6 to all this damage.
Yep, I will plug that in now, so that's goes up to a plus 18. Fucks 2d10 drop. It's 2d10 dropping the lowest plus 18 times 6.
Good God.
And a righteous fury.
Okay, what's a scrapped out piece of shit, but I still have to consult some
Yeah,
technique.
basically, there's just scrapnel fucking grapnel. I like that word. That's in my vocabulary now. Basically, there's just scrapnel fucking everywhere. That's really the goal.
It didn't have any fuel left in it. It kind of curdled into something else. Roll me 2d10.
12.
So in 12 meter radius, this kind of viscous goo shoots out from this vent.
Oh.
If anyone's seen Nickelodeon at all, it's like the slime they're coming out of that. If you want to not get hit, you can roll me a dodge.
And also, if you've ever smelled the sludge that's left in a gas tank after it sits for 20 years, it is truly. Ugh. There's a big word for it that I can't think of, because there's a lot of big words for stinky things. Fetid would be a good word, potentially.
Oh, yeah.
Noxious as well.
Virulent.
Ooh, virulent. Well, I suppose it would make you ill.
Purulent.
Oh, purulent. Okay, yes.
Yeah, so John Tro, you can give me a dodge test at a plus 20. This stuff's pretty easy to dodge.
Plus 20 dodge. Okay, let's see. It's a little different than the other ones. Wow. God damn it. Yep.
You can roll me a toughness test as it splashes against your back.
Toughness test? Oh. Oh.
Wait, do you have the thing where you can pull a pertinent item out of your pocket once per session?
Actually, I might, to be honest.
Like, if you have that, hear me out. Umbrella.
Bro, it has to be the size of like a lattice pistol.
Okay, have you seen a folded up? Have you seen a folded up pocket umbrella? That shit folds up into about the size.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's not great though.
Sorry, I'm looking at the toughness test. I'm like, I have to use a fate point to use that anyway. So I'm like, do I just reroll the dodge? Like,
or do you do it funnily? Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna say reroll the dodge personally.
Yeah, let's. You know what? Let's reroll the dodge. I feel like it's my one shot, and I don't know what it's gonna be, but a toughness test is not good for me.
Target's pretty good anyhow.
It is. It is pretty good. Okay. Come on.
Do I have to dodge?
You
something?
motherfucker! All right, fine.
Should have gone with the
Slimy,
parasol.
dirty
Zogama,
whore.
you're fine. Zogama, you're chill. You're inside a building.
Oh. Okay, I failed it with 4 degrees. Just make it happen, man. Just do it.
I'm making it happen. Okay. So this goo falls on your back. It quickly freezes like liquid nitrogen. And this is like, what's fucking hot temperature in America? Like 120 Fahrenheit outside because it's the desert. It's hot as fuck. It quickly drops to probably 30 degrees Fahrenheit. It drops fucking fast.
Okay, yeah, so 30 degrees is about 0 degrees Celsius.
0 degrees, yes. About 0 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it's just... So it is dropping to freezing. Just want to make sure that's the...
It just drops to freezing.
The liquid nitrogen, if I'm not mistaken, is somewhere in the negative thousands.
He said what he said. He's okay.
No take backs. No take backs.
No take backs.
No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Liquid nitrogen has a boiling point, because technically it's boiling from a liquid, of negative 195 degrees Celsius, or negative 320 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh my god.
So
What happens?
It's just back cloak, it's flash freezing. Immediately, you're not in danger, but you probably want to throw off your cloak as
There
it will
goes
start
the
to
camo
burn.
cloak. Okay, fair enough.
As I gotta roll another thing, because it hits more than just you.
Oh, not my little man's. No.
That little man's fine.
Not the missiles.
You hear a coughing and retching from around the corner. Seems like that person fared better than you. Then it was Skink's turn. Yeah, so that's a vehicle kill for you, Skink. That vehicle is very dead. Does the doctor want to do anything else with the rest of his turn?
Oh, I don't think I can see anybody.
No, you've had an awareness, you can't see anyone.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna reload my gun, make sure that's all good and ready. Or wait, I've already reloaded. Can I Overwatch?
Hey, there's an idea.
Yeah, sure, you can Overwatch.
Cool.
Alright, Zogama and John Terrell.
Shit.
You're gonna throw off your cloak.
How much of my turn is taken up by that?
That'd be a half action.
Half action. Cool.
So, do I see the enemy that basically road lined 9?
No, you don't. I don't see what caused that to. You heard a fucking big ass explosion. You don't see what did that to John Terrell.
What? You can make a called shot on this person holding a missile launcher. If we cannot kill, if we cannot blow up the missiles, that's ideal.
Oh, I don't see him as the problem, and if I try to see him, I won't be able to call shot him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
Do we have enough las firepower to keep them pinned for a turn? There's suppression or anything?
I would be suppressing into an explosive area. It's just as dangerous either way. I was like, I could go in there and just kill him. I could try. I'm out
I'd
of
say
fate
go-
points.
I'd
There's
say
no rerolls.
I would say go for the non-called shot and hope. Because the weapon odds aren't super duper high.
Yeah.
Because that's like hands, right?
Yeah.
Or arms, technically, I think might
Something
hit.
like that.
Or no, can you even hit the weapon if you don't called shot?
I mean, you crit him hard enough.
Yeah, if we
because
hit him hard.
Body.
Yeah, because weapon is a point on the vehicle table,
Correct.
not
Not the
on
person.
the body table. Yeah, we
The
use it
problem-
for flavor on the person, but
The problem with him using a las weapon, though, is that he could cook off all the ammo he's carrying.
Yeah, no, that do make sense.
But hell or high water, you're here just gonna die eventually. Why not buy your own hand?
Yeah, this would be pretty sick.
I mean, I can see him, so it's up to you, man. If you want to make the move in or have your chance to get away, or however you want to do it.
You have just watched me eradicate 2 different derelict machine spirits, and like you got to get your grief out somehow. Make the shot, man.
I am very logically minded, so my job is to make sure that this station does not blow up.
Right, man,
do not-
thank you.
I do not know the threat, I only heard the boom. So not knowing where it came from, I cannot assume it's an enemy.
With all due respect, Zoe. Oh god, the accent's not there again. Ringo, think Ringo Starr. Jesus.
Dude.
With all due respect, Zoe, if you're not going to make a decision, walk up there and make your damn shot. I'll walk out and do it myself. That's the wrong accent entirely. I don't even care. I'm over it.
Stop
That's
with the
all I've
accent, you don't need the accent.
got. But the character is the accent. I'm
Yeah.
just struggling tonight. I think it's because I have headphones on and I can't hear myself as I normally do.
I can start you off and we'll see how this plays out. Why not?
Is this the enemy is my only
Whatever.
question. Is this the one that we're talking about?
Sorry, point at him again?
Him?
No, that guy's the one that's
He's
kneeling and
close.
crying. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and fire at this guy. We'll see how this plays. Just because my luck has been pretty eh.
Roll for it.
Wielding 2 weapons. I've the 2-weapon and ambidextrous. I think that's minus 10 overall, right? Still?
Pretty sure. Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure too. Got the gunslinger. That's right. I've got ambidextrous, 2-weapon fighting, and gunslinger. That's the thing that's specific to this. Damn it.
Oh, you have gunslinger as well?
Yeah.
I believe that makes it so you don't take any penalties.
Okay. Well, that'll be nice.
Yeah, let me get down to it real quick.
Sorry.
I
Thank
can't
you.
see anything.
There's a guy right there.
Oops.
I don't see him.
Because he's
Gunslinger.
behind a wall.
Yeah. It's got
Yeah,
cover.
you have
That's the door.
no
no
penalties.
penalty. No penalty.
Okay. All right. I'll just do single shots with how much damage buff? Jesus.
Plus
Plus
6
6.
total.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to do single shots with each of these, and hopefully that'll be minimal enough to not set this whole goddamn place on fire.
Or if it does, it'll be pretty cool.
My little guy's backing me up. I can't Godwin, so I'll get that bonus. All right. Not 3 degrees of failure, so that's cool. Second shot.
Oh, buddy,
Oh,
you get a
yep.
plus 10 as well.
Are you... Okay, all right, cool.
You do hit. You do hit.
All right, that's a hit. Okay, cool.
You get a plus 10 on that first shot.
All right, dope. First shot. Okay, cool. Damage. That's not right. I set you to overcharge. Why aren't you doing the overcharge stuff?
You do.
All right,
So overcharge is just a little bit more is just an extra 1 damage. Overload is the one that adds 10.
Overload. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I picked what I picked. Okay, so plus
Much
6
damage?
damage.
16. Nice.
Okay. Oh, wow. Yep. Damn it, I really fucked that up. Okay. Plus 5 on this guy, no plus 10 on this one. Blurp. Hey,
Oh,
okay.
oh, oh. Ooh.
Jesus
I might make
Christ.
or break this.
Auto pistol. Yep.
+6 though, so it's
Yeah.
9.
Whew.
That's impact from an auto pistol.
Phew. Phew. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up.
So, okay. The bone breaks in the target's leg, leaving him stunned for 1 round, reducing his movement to 1 meter until he receives a medical attention. The target is knocked prone.
Oh, sweet.
Nice. It's amazing. Losing your leg, if you survive it, is a better penalty than a broken leg.
God.
Alright. It's your turn. So, Gamma, what are you doing? You moved over here.
Got him knocked down.
Move one more square, but that's it. Before I could do a half aim. I'm trying to get to my spot. Okay, finally I see him.
He's on the ground prone.
Okay, I'll finish him off then. Thankfully, it's point blank.
Hell yeah.
Holy moly. Right arm.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me damage. Remember, +6.
Degrees of success is just
That is for aiming. You can't aim this turn.
so just don't do it. Got it. 7 plus 4.
+6.
6, sorry.
12. 12 to right arm. Math. That's an energy, right?
Yeah.
Energy.
Mhm. What?
Energy weapon you're shooting at him?
Yes? I shot him.
Yeah, he's just calculating the stuff.
Oh.
Probably crit damage.
If you shot the body, he would have exploded. His
Oh, thank
arm
God.
is turned to ash as he dies in shock.
Oh, thank God.
He was holding the rocket launcher in his right arm. So his arm is turned to ash and he dies.
Hey, what do you know?
That was very close. Alright. Can you roll me an awareness test, please?
Yes.
Just a flat
I
awareness test.
remember. I should have put my. I think it's used his skill a lot. Like,
It's for the doctor.
Oh, you want me to roll awareness?
Yeah, you, please.
Oh, sorry.
So your Overwatch triggers. You see, behind the building, a human commando crawling, to the back building. You can open fire on him if you wish.
All right.
We'll be at a -10 because he's prone.
Okay. Bonus. Yeah, nah.
Do you have a fate point?
Do okay. I guess I'll use that. Yeah.
If you want to. Just an option. Hey! Hey, you technically get plus.
Oh, you get a hit.
Test.
Yeah, it was at a -10 for the.
Oh, okay, so flat.
Oh, rip.
Hey, but
Yeah,
plus 6
flat,
damage.
but- yeah.
Man, it's a good thing he was crawling because you knocked him on his ass if he wasn't. Fucking
Holy
Christ.
You hit him in the leg, right?
93? Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Left leg.
You hear a scream as his leg cooks. He's still alive.
All right.
That happens before your turn. Now it is your turn. You both Skink the Doctor and Veska see a human soldier crawling towards the back room.
If you guys would like, I can go ahead and get my command stuff out of the way.
Go for it.
Alright, first one, of course, is damage. A second one, of course, is your +10s to your first test. No +10s. But hey, +4 to your damage. As Skink, you're sitting there talking with the tech priest, going like, oh, firing arcs and shit. Fesker's just like, just shoot him!
Would I be able to just pop my las rifle out like my front viewing port and fire from there?
You'd have to. Are you doing that while you're driving the tank?
Well, the tank is. Oh, fuck, that's right. I need to do a half move. Forgot about that.
Yep.
I'm not sure where I need to move to get a sight line on this guy, so if you could do my move.
Where are we seeing him exactly?
Yeah.
Let me zoom out.
I don't have control over the Chimera right now. I see.
Okay. I see. Cool. With that in mind, then, yeah, I don't know. It might be better, honestly, with movement and stuff, to just scream. Oh shit! Scream down this middle line, or just around.
That's what I was expecting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going down this way.
Blue.
Which way are you going?
Yeah.
Again, this is assuming that there's no mines there, and we'll be fine.
I'm kind of just thinking about going in past the mines. Yeah.
Okay.
You're going through the front gate. That would change this then. Okay.
Yep. If I can, I'd like to try to drive like hell doing it. We're not going to try shooting or anything. Just want to operate.
All right, roll me an operate surface test.
Get a +10.
God damn it. I literally have both character sheets open and I consistently click the wrong one. Every single time. Operate, not navigate. I don't think it's enough. So, there should be an additional +10 on that from my nerve link that is not factored in.
Oh, you have a mind impulse?
Yeah. I've got the Mind Impulse, so that's another plus 10. Does Comrade give assistance to operate?
Yeah, I believe he does.
Acting like a rally co-driver?
I don't know. I will say that with the mind MIU, it is a common quality, right?
Yeah.
You get plus 10 to operate. So that alone is enough to get you there. With my
No,
plus 10 as well.
So that is with your plus 10. Adding my plus 10 makes it a 70, and I rolled a 79, so I need one more plus 10 in order to succeed.
Fuck.
He at most would give you a +5, your comrade, but that's not going to give you enough.
Yo, can I get an assist? Veskers, is anyone?
I have full round action, gave you the plus 10.
Yeah, I should be able to assist, right?
Yeah, you didn't shoot the guy again yet, right?
No.
Yeah, then yeah, would you be able to assist?
Yeah, I think so.
I need help. It's like,
I mean,
I need more power.
Give him a plus another 5.
That would do it. That would be 80. That would do it by 1. You are very gracious, GM. Thank you.
Spend a fate point just to clear my fatigue.
Instead of triggering all the mines, you're only going to trigger some of the mines.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. This game just like, tighten your seatbelts, kids. It's gonna get bumpy. He's just kind of laughing to himself while shitting slightly.
So this is to your back armor.
Oof.
That hurts.
That makes it through, but by how much?
A lot, I
Going
think,
back
with
to
pen
it.
10.
Oh, with pen 10?
Yeah, we take 22.
Okay, so hull integrity is 55, and we haven't taken any other hits. Wait,
Mm.
no, fuck. Oh, if I'd gone the pilot route if I'd gone the tank operator instead of sticking with,
Had you gone
with
tank ace, yeah.
had I gone tank ace, I have a move which, when I take a hit, I can choose to redirect it to an armor point of my choosing. So I could effectively 180 the tank, or realistically, like, do a funky, like, track slide to kick it up into stronger armor. Unfortunately, that takes us down to nearly half health.
So you get to about here, where you blew up that fucking thing. John Terrell, you see behind you as the tank drives over a landmine, explodes a little, and drifts over here.
Fucking Vesker's going to be looking to Doc. You're the one that got eyes. Call out his position. Just make sure make sure the little ones know where he is.
This guy, right? That's the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Do I still have an action, or does the assisting full action?
Assisting was your full action this turn.
I will just try to call out that location. This is the oil stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay. We've got a guy behind the oil points. Out. Where's this
Measuring
thing?
that out.
On Terrell? Okay.
Yep.
It's your guys' turn now. John, Terrell, and Zogama.
So I want to just.
Equilateral 10 meters from you.
Okay.
10 by
Oh,
10.
I'm just gonna do this like because I gotta go to bed. So I just want to
Oh, yeah.
move.
Yeah, go for it. You do your turn.
I'm moving quick to this room where I assume all the fuel is. Then basically post up in case I see any enemies nearby or just search the area. Just have my character protect this fuel room from being exploded upon.
Will do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
John Terrell.
Okay.
So with that, good night, guys. I gotta
Have
work.
a good night, Angel. Have
Yeah,
your-
thank you for coming.
Oh, let's see what we got
See
here.
you guys.
Yeah, man, it's good
Yeah.
having you. Let's see what we got here. Da, da, da. All right, Johnny boy. Oh, you don't have much movement at all. Okay. Damn. You know what? Let's shoot for it. This is where he's gonna try and pin everything that Zogama, like everything that he did, he's just trying to pin it on Zogama by having Rosa take the fall for it as far as the stealth.
Okay.
So that's what this whole thing was building up for. Bada big, bada bam. As part of his action, the character's comrade must expend a half action or a full action. Since we've been attacking this turn to add the -20, so me and Godwin are running in to try and do it stealthily.
Give us a stove.
Maybe we can get the drop on this guy. Is there a penalty for moving at a full speed? 'Cause I will use my full action for this. I've been given some
Not in this
coordinates.
case.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Moving on.
You clicked survival.
I did. Oh, I did. That would not make the
Reroll.
difference. Stealth
doesn't?
roll is 59, so it's it wouldn't have made the difference.
Sadly,
Just gonna-
yeah, I don't get it.
I'm gonna stand over that dead body. That's where I can move to. Maybe I can get sight on this guy.
Standing there menacingly.
Standing next to a giant cage, which has been busted open.
Oh, fuck! Cool.
Well, you
Great,
found out
I
where they were
See
keeping
through the cage.
I see the guy. Don't explode the tank.
So it goes to that guy's turn. He's going to move. Okay, Skink, your turn. Skink and Co.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do my things, bust them out real quick. Of course, first one, +4 to everyone's damage, is a success. +10 to your first check is a success.
Great work.
Oh, yeah.
The only time Vesker is a team player is when he can't really contribute.
I would like to, if I can, just pop out of the top hatch with the las rifle, or the front hatch rather, and then have my comrade pop out the top so I can get the co-fire, and just send some fire downrange with the las, because I'm not risking the fucking bolter this close.
Yeah, the bolter is kind of blow the fuck up.
I mean, if you want, I could try my shot first.
Yeah. I'm not sure what else I'm to do with the tank now that it's here. I think it's kind of. I mean, there's the guy down here, right? And then there's this guy. Are those the two that are alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only know I'm only really aware of the one guy.
Yeah. I could just take out the crying guy. It's like, oh
This guy's
shut up.
still crawling.
Oh, he's the one that's crawling. Oh, he has the
Yeah,
priority.
that's the one we need to take
Oh,
out.
my bad. My bad. Apologies. Yeah, we'll go ahead and if you want to shoot your shot. That'll do.
Headshot.
Fucking hell, you training with Zoe?
Oh yeah, that should be +4. I forgot to put that in. It's 15.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I got these attachments for my guns, so when I aim, it's really good. When I don't aim, I'm not actually good at shooting guns.
It's almost as if you're supposed to aim when you shoot things.
Yeah, we're usually on the move, and there's no time to aim.
Well,
in a tank, I don't need to worry about moving.
Excuse me.
Roll me 2d10, please.
All right.
He just stops moving, it seems like. After you shoot him in the head, there's a sizzling sound and he stops moving.
oh, ew. Fuck. Fucking
Oh,
fried his
yeah, Doc.
brain.
Surgical, if you will.
Put a second hole in him, make sure. We got an entry, we need an exit wound.
That is the end of combat. What are you guys doing? Immediate threats seem to be neutralized for now.
I think we should get sweeping the building out of the way.
Yeah.
Just get her done. The tank got its blood, now Skink wants his.
What was the overall objective here? Sorry.
Capture this place.
Okay, so we've got it. All right, cool.
Yep. Yeah, Vesker's even going to start getting out of the tank a little bit there to just check that everything's well and truly dead.
You're going body by body?
Yeah, he's actually going to make a point of using that sister battle chain sword and just I hate that I'm about to lean into this. Because I thought it and then it clicked. He's going to cut their heads off.
Nice.
He's taking heads, okay.
He's not going to carry these ones or put them in any pile. But
Okay.
God damn it.
Not even the big one?
The big that one's the queen bitch, and one of her weapons was used to kill it.
There you go.
That one gets moved to the queen bitch. But
I note that down. I write that down. Okay.
Okay, cool.
And then
Where
there's
do you start?
crying guy, right? There's a prisoner or something. You want to question?
There's a crying dude over here.
Yeah, no, he's going to start with anything that's obviously alive. But he will have to walk past the knob to do that, so he will take that head, toss it towards the queen bitch, take that one, and then start just making his way through. He will check the inside of that tank, and then he's just going to systematically work everywhere else. Just
Skink, an offering is made to your tank as the knob head is thrown to you. Yeah, as you go over to the crying guy, he's mumbling a lot and just in the fetal position. You can make a pretty easy attack against him.
Yeah, so gonna take that moment, raise it. Vesker, I'm gonna roll a. He's a heretic, as far as Vesker is concerned. I'm just gonna roll a flat willpower to see if Vesker has anything fancy that I'm wanting to do as a player. Nah, he goes for it. He fucking takes the head.
Yeah. Boom. There's no really rolls required. He drops dead.
Yep. I will say that there is no pleasure in this act. It is quick, easy, move on. He doesn't actually like saw the sword or anything like you would in combat.
Okay, cool. Yeah, is there anything special you do with these guys up here? Anything with Dow Hoover? Or is it just making sure they're all dead?
Making sure they're all dead. Dalhuva specifically, I know that Skink has his knife thanks to Doc. God damn, y'all are we're collecting trophies for the tank. Vesker's looking at this goddamn guy's power armor. Shit.
Yeah.
Just kind of eyeballing that for a moment. Checks that his head's not connected to any of it. Cuts his head off before he starts fucking with the body.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, head's easy enough.
Skink looks at it and Skink looks down at the army and just goes, I don't know if I could get the whole thing, the flashy bits, but I bet you I could work in the important bits into something for you. I'll have to trim it to fit the adjusted proportions, mind you. Again, I have trade armor. I do this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you can take his body.
Yeah, let's just take the whole body.
Fucking, we're dealing with chaos, and we saw those thralls get up after getting shot before.
Yeah, do we want to be burning out brains just in case?
Well, that's why he's cutting the head off. No, it's more about Dalhuva, especially with that power armor. I'm gonna take some extra tread from the queen bitch and fucking lay it on top of his ass.
Well, I mean, even better.
Dalhuva.
We could just strap them to the top of the queen bitch.
That's true too. Fucking like a deer.
Yeah, exactly.
It takes a lot of effort to move Dalhuva.
Yeah.
He's a pretty big guy in the exosuit. He's a very heavy guy.
Yep.
But yeah, you can move him around.
Yep. I'll be doing that. Once I take care of the bodies outside and I start fucking with this guy, Vesker's leaving it to the rest of you. It is clear that he is mentally going through some shit right now.
Yeah, we're getting that.
Yeah.
I think we've got plenty of fuel for the pyre to get some cooking done.
So long as Doc's the one cooking.
Well, all right then.
Can I go ahead and refuel the Chimera for the journey? Since I'm at a fueling station?
Yeah, with Zogamma's help, you're able to do that. There's definitely some bad fuel you have to get out.
Yeah,
but
we gotta filter it. I make sure Zogamma's the one to suck on it to start the siphon, because I assume he doesn't have taste.
I mean, Zogamma's more than willing. This is communing with the Holy Messiah.
By sucking on a tube.
He's sucking on the tube.
Sucking on it till that yummy gooey gas comes out.
With just a rank in warfare, would it be sensible for the fact that since we've taken the spot and we've got injured, we're likely to be in this position for a little while?
It's pretty fair.
Okay, then we are removing the crates from the queen bitch for the time being, having it in the cook zone.
Okay. Crates removed. Are you doing anything with the tank since you're right next to it?
Oh yeah, I mean we could take a look over it, see what munitions we might be able to gather from it.
I mean, if I could try and mend some of the damage using like scrap from the blown Chimera, that would be nice.
If you've both done this, I'll describe the tank to you. It is pretty similar to the look of your tank, less armored. It seems to be a fair few more antennas coming from the top. It is mounted with a twin autocannon for the turret.
Used to be. That's the part that exploded.
It didn't explode.
Oh,
it is still on there.
Oh, good.
Then the whole mount is a heavy bolter. On the side, upside down, painted in green paint, is Screamer's Rest.
Interesting.
Seems to be the name of this tank.
So here's a funky thing. I could hypothetically, between Zogamma and I, and given time here, we could swap loadouts and get the twin autocannon loadout, which would enable any one of you to fire the heavy gun. Because as a turret, you ignore the heavy property, and
As a vehicle, we ignore the training.
well, no, it's as a vehicle you ignore the heavy training, but weapon quality training still applies, which is why I had to buy Bolter. As an autocannon, that is the favored weapon of all Cadians.
It is still a solid projectile that we are not trained in.
Yeah. Their favorite weapon is not something they're trained in, which is
anything
hilarious.
that's attached to the vehicle we have operate and can use.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was referring to.
Wait, so y'all can fire the Bolter this whole time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shit, then we could just take the pencil mount Bolter.
Yeah. No, that's what Doc shot steer with. By the way, Doc, help steer!
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Oh,
If you go,
I mean, unfortunately, I do think the flamer is more practical, but something which isn't explosive would just be really nice. And I can still have my comrade fire the pintle gun. So I can maintain my firepower, and we can have something which isn't as catastrophic.
as you look further into the tank, like the actual inside of it, there are many boxes of scattered ammo. There's probably like hundreds of rounds of ammo just on the floor loose.
God
Because this
damn.
shit was fucking flipped. There's a few grenades. There's more than a few. Seems to be sidearms that have stowed away in this vehicle. There's some consoles you don't quite know what they are. And there's some tech on immediate inspection you don't know what it is.
Hmm.
And there seems to be these ivory statues that have been scattered throughout this.
Yeah, so the first thing we're doing is getting rid of the statues and smashing them. That's
Perfect.
on
While
the
you're
spot.
doing that, I'll
Like,
gather
the
the
moment-
grenades
it's
so that
actually
we can
kind of
flip
funny.
it over.
Yeah, as
Safely.
Stink like gets a handhold on the ledge and like pulls himself up into the cavity. He looks around, comes face to face with the first one, just grabs it by the head, smashes it against the nearest piece of metal, which is everywhere, and then just tosses the head down the hole, and then moves up into it, and like does that with every single one.
You smash the Orky figurines to the ground. And yeah, they just break.
And as much as I love trophies, I know when some shit can be cursed, and we're not going with it. Cool. I guess I will toss the miscellaneous ammo and sidearms into the Chimera as a trade offerings. And then, so was there a yay or an A on switching out the loadout?
That would be something that would take over a long period of time. It's like an extended test.
Yeah, I was going to say, if we're going to be sitting here.
Well, I mean, we have to hold it too, so.
Yeah.
I was like.
So effectively what it would be is we'd probably switch out the pintle mount first, so that if we're ambushed, there's like do the extended test for that. If we're ambushed during that, I still have the main gun, and then we switch out the main gun. And if we're ambushed during that,
we still have the Vox machine where if it succeeds, we could know a little more info as to what we're looking at as far as repercussions or return attacks, whatever.
I just like autocannons. I don't know.
For the dismantling of the vehicle, you're going to need some skill sets here. You're going to need some salvaging, because this thing is damaged a lot. You're going to need some tech know-how and a way of being able to platform this into your tank.
Mm-hmm.
But you have the ratlings to help. You got people to help.
I've also got a 40 in trade armor. I've got tech use 40. I've got operate surface 50.
Oh, I actually don't know what the ratlings can do as far as help in that regard. We have operate, and that's the extent of our technical knowledge.
I thought you had
I have Zogamma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just going to take the grenades so that if you decided to flip it over to deal with the consoles, you wouldn't have any rattling around in there.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I figure our group, since my cooking's not good enough for the tall folk, we're going to take our crates, our grenades, and go over to a corner and bring out the hot plate.
Hey, I kind of liked your cooking, but that was just me.
No, that's me being shitty. The reality is this is a this
They're
is a
not there to be
deception.
infirm.
It's all a deception.
Yeah.
He just. Oh, that's funny.
What are you deceiving? Okay, that's the total shit you get from these
I'll
guys.
whisper it to you.
Oh, shotgun.
Ooh.
Tempting.
One missile launcher.
Fucking hell, those are crack missiles. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
had
good
means
job.
of doing.
and then 8 auto guns.
And one thing that Skink and Zogam are able to tell that this is high quality stuff. This is you have good las guns, but the rest of your gear is kind of shit. All of this is good quality. This is strangely high tech stuff.
Interesting. Do we have the autogun proficiency, and we just
No.
pick which one we start with, or we just don't have the proficiency?
We do not have the ability to naturally use solid projectiles at the moment. Unless you
Rip.
spent the XP or made the choice when creating your character.
Nope, I picked las and low tech. Oh well.
Yep, that's why we all carry a suicide pistol. I mean, an auto pistol.
Knowing that kind of annoying that I spent the XP on being able to use bolters, now that I know that it will never be necessary.
This just means that once you get a bolt pistol, you'll be fine.
That's true, that's true. Okay, so hear me out. A bolt knife.
Not the
It just
weirdest.
explodes when you stab somebody.
Yeah, it's just like a 2-foot tube with a firing pin, single shell. You just core sample them and then. No, I still want the power knife. I think that's like.
Well,
that's
you
the
already
move.
took that. You got the power knife.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's on someone else.
I believe Doc grabbed it for you.
Oh! Oh, fuck. I forgot about that power knife. Yeah, no, I need to get that from you. So, hey, Doc! I've got this, you seem to like the sharpshooting there. How might this look for you? And I'll hold up the long las. Trade you.
Yeah, I mean, I can give it a shot. Most of what I do is thanks to this nice stock, but
Well, worst case, we'll see if Zogama can take off the targeter for you. Build up them gadgets of yours, make it all tactical.
nice. I am more gadgets than skill when it comes to shooting.
So, alongside whatever the tech or not alongside, but after whatever the tech use thing is, we'll poke around at the stuff there. But I would like to try and get that knife from you. Whether you're hand it to me or.
Time to hand off the knife.
Oh, okay, then fantastic. Yay, that makes me happy.
Yeah,
I will grab the stats.
I've got my rock snake spear that I made.
Okay, well then, yeah, shit. Then this is all, I guess, just trade material. Except we'll probably keep the missile launcher on board. Pull the targeter. Maybe Zogama would want the targeter.
You would express interest in targeter.
Yep. And I mean, combat shotgun's probably valuable to someone who can use it, so that's good stuff.
So the hours start to kind of tick on as it starts to become nighttime.
Yeah, I'm getting the long lands, right?
Are you grabbing the long lands?
Yeah, like, am I being given the long lands?
Oh, I feel, if you didn't actively want it, then I figure it would just go onto the general storage. You know.
Ooh, I'll just be in the tank.
Motherfucker!
What?
Uber just fucking charged me. I canceled that ages ago. Just randomly charged me $10. I haven't taken an Uber in like 6 months. Son of a bitch.
Fuck Uber.
Anyway.
So yeah, it starts to become nighttime. Some of you guys, you notice there's definitely some cooking happening tonight.
Yep.
So John Cho, you get your own campfire going over there?
Oh yeah.
Run this place, campfire going. What's
What are you
everyone else
cooking
doing
at that
this?
campfire?
Let's see how bad it smells. I'll give it a roll. How orky is it? Pretty orky.
Stink's gonna join y'all. I imagine somewhere there is a large chunk of mysterious meat, and he's gonna use it to show off the knife and play with it.
Oh no.
Was that
Oh,
a
there-
power knife or a chain knife, by the way?
Power knife.
Power knife, damn.
Yeah.
So,
Somehow I don't imagine the meat has an armor value.
I
Though
don't
it
know
is pretty
specific-
orky.
Like you approaching, it's basically just it's the start closing up the crates real quick and toss in one of the grenades that was and just I guess shuffle in. And they stop. They start going back to mumbling about something else.
You're alright. Yeah, you're alright, lads. I need to stop doing the R thing. That's what's fucking up. Wait, you're alright. You're alright. You're alright, lads. I've been through, well, probably more illegal shit than this. Tell you what, I might have had more illegal shit than this on board, with you next to it. Actually, we just saw the aftermath of it, but we're not going to talk about that. Either way, that doesn't spell too bad.
Yep. It's my finest work, he says with a big grin. Just raises up the cast iron. Like they're just picking it off with like whatever, like the bayonets sort of deal.
Ah,
Straight from the pan fryer.
he unfortunately. So the thing is, I'm kind of assuming, or I'm kind of taking it as Jaded is kind of dealing with the taste, but there's
Nice.
still just the actively like fryer hot oil that just not covers his mouth.
I think it's
And he's just probably better or not taste it anyways.
you're a good lad, Skink. He puts it back on to the fryer and it just starts smoking heavily again. And they're all just
Yeah.
they all just like
Yep.
pull out their hand that they've been hiding behind their backs and take another bite of their ration packs.
Right. So they're not eating this at all?
They're not eating whatever the fuck he made, they're not eating it.
I want to be real. Skink's not okay with that. He's like, what? You're gonna waste these fine resources the Emperor has gifted us? What's all that about? Here, I'll show you how they serve it back at my home. They call this Rodizio. No idea where it comes from, but here, and he'll reach up, and I imagine it's sort of spitted in some capacity, and he will pull it up with the spit, dunk it upright onto like a crate, not one of the good crates, just a random crate. He's smarter than that. And then just like slice off, just like about an eighth of an inch thick, about 8 grams or so of like a nice, lovely slice of whatever the fuck this is. and then just offers it on the end of the knife. Just for gets and shiggles here.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll make room for you in the circle. And
Oh!
ain't none of them got the fucking
It is
toughness
like
to eat that.
okay, but the cut is so good it almost looks decent.
Dude.
It's
Ooh.
looking almost like Wagyu.
Wow.
He found the like there was a single line of fat through the entire thing, and he cut it right on that line, so it almost looks juicy.
All right. You keep that out of the pan. Throw that nice bit of fat in the pan. We can get some flavor on this.
It's awesome.
Just dip there. So that now like heated fat that you've cut off. Just kind of dip the rations in that.
Yeah. Can go leave him with that and then take the rest of the hunk and go use it to torment the other people.
The others, yeah.
Takes it to Vesker first. Vesker, super. How are you feeling there?
Where are you, Veska? You're on call currently. Are you sitting in this car?
No, that's just where I kind of moved him for a moment. For being on the Vox, he would be back in the Chimera and actively calling back. One, to report that he is in fact alive, and two, about taking this position.
You get the call back. Someone seems to be typing. Sergeant Veska, it is classified you here as missing in action. It is good to hear that you are back in action. Was there some sort of complication?
There's just that moment of the sigh, not even like derogatory or anything. It's probably one of the few times where he is not dissenting in any way, as he just says,
Did I tell you what the cover story was?
"No, I have been told fucking nothing."
Okay, beautiful. All right, just figured it check.
Yeah, no. He will simply say that, from what I remember, an explosion took and put a hole in the train.
Mhm.
I came to outside, kept moving towards the objective that I last heard. Managed to meet back up with my squad, thankfully. I'd be happy to give a debrief properly the first opportunity.
That is good. Okay, Sergeant, what is the mission status?
Success.
Gas station has been taken over. Orc menace eliminated.
And chaos.
Patching you over now. There's a Vox click as someone else is picking up the line. There is a voice of the commissar, which you've only spoken to once or twice before.
Yep.
I get her trumped up.
Fucking the commissar.
Sergeant, talk to me. What seems to be the issue?
Other briefings aside, Chaos Heretics posing as mercenaries were stationed here at the petrol station. They had managed to eliminate the orcs. All except one great green bastard. All in all, Imperium prevails, though. Took care of all the heretics and the orc that was left. Seemed they were trying to spring a trap on us.
Did you lose any men or lose them to heresy? There's kind of a chewing on the other side of the mic.
There's the smile as he just says, I need a new eye. And there's a couple holes. But again, I'm the only one truly wounded.
Very noble of you, Sergeant. Very noble of you.
The Emperor protects.
This changes things. Alright. There's
Sorry.
someone on the other side of your vote. I thought Skink was doing something.
I'm sorry, I can't mute because I may have caved, but the hiccups are hitting.
That's
I gotta
just
get up and go
Skeeter over
back to my
there, like,
computer.
getting patched up by Doc, flinching every time the antiseptic goes on.
It's the fucking laughing gas making him.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You.
Okay, I'm muting, so if you need me, give me like a minute and a half to get back to my
Oh,
computer.
good.
Yep.
With that location taken care of, this chaos insurgency is lining up with some new reports we have. Something is shooting down our birds around our main objective, the Mechanicus plant.
It's always something.
Are you able to set off tomorrow morning?
I don't think he replies properly in that moment. The dissenter comes in back a little bit here now that he's talking with the commissar. Again, he openly smacked her with a chainsaw. So he will kind of glance over to where he knows Doc is and just, we may be able to. Are you going to have people here able to take watch? I'm worried there might be more booby traps rigged or enemies that try to take this place back.
I will get a report from your tech man. We will have more squads taking control of that. Our front is moving up and are secure over this dirt ball.
Yes. We will be able to move out in the morning.
As good, Sergeant. I wouldn't want our assets to be destroyed out there. You make good food, or at least your squad does.
Yes.
Is there anything else you wish to brief me on?
There's another matter I need to discuss with you, but it should wait till I see you in person. And all he will say about it over the Vox is, it's about my axe.
I'll just give her a roll. Noted, Sergeant. Just
He doesn't
curious,
hide.
who's
Yeah.
cooking tonight at your camp?
I need to roll to see if he keeps the grimace out of his voice. I'm gonna roll fellowship. How friendly is he with the ratlings right now? Yeah, no. The grimace is there as he says, Jean Terrell.
What materials is he working with?
That's a 4. That gets another grimace. I'm eating my cornstarch.
Okay.
He doesn't lie. He just, yeah. He doesn't know what he's using to cook. He doesn't want to eat what he's cooking. He tried to eat what he could cook when he had good things to cook, and it was not good.
Noted, Sergeant.
Yep.
May the Emperor be with you. Over and out.
You as well, Commissar. Yep. Putting down the Vox. Vesker will then move to let everyone know that come morning we are expected to move out and move forward.
Well, we'll have Zoe working through the night on repairs then. She's the worse for wear after that hit. She'll run fine, but I wouldn't want to take another.
Right. Thankfully, we've managed to come out with this one relatively unscathed. Seemed only me, Doc, and Steer really took a hit. Thankfully, I'm the only one worse for wear. And so what happened? The last I saw of any of you, we were on the train.
Not sure. Think it was a ricochet that caught something. Some sort of a flood. It was hard to tell over the sensors. And the smoke. And the blood.
We're both probably really bad at this. Can I get a deceive from you or something?
Yeah.
And I'll roll my scrutiny.
We're probably both really bad at this.
Oh, to be pretty right now.
Fucking to be Rook. Being able to call out bull. Yo!
Let's go!
He's got him.
Dude!
Oh, getting away
Never
with that.
fails. Blame it
Yeah,
on the
no.
sensors.
Yeah, no, you got away with it, as Vesker just nods. Right. The next time I look like I'm holding my own, though, just keep the sensors away from where I'm standing.
Aye, sir. Lesson learned.
Queen Bitch had a lot of bloodthirst that day. Let's see if we can keep it away.
Have you seen
about-
it today, sir?
I
You
did.
can hardly keep her on the ground.
Calling out DeJean Terrell.
Yeah.
There'd be that moment of, last I saw, you were stuck under. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing better than the man who I last saw got lost with the last half of that train.
Again, Vesker can't really raise an eyebrow right now.
Yeah. It's just a
So he will
Bigger.
just blankly ask, are you talking about me or someone else?
he just nods and pulls up a freshly dipped sizzling ration from the fat. Just think- oh, you guys go the nod. What is it? It's the nod gift. That's the one. Just answers none of the questions, but tells you that that's the story.
Yeah, no, it's definitely that moment. He can take it one way or the other, but he's not wrong either way. Yeah. With that, he's just gonna nod, just kind of do the same thing back. Just, right. Well, either way, I get back to all of you, and first thing we have to do is fight through hell again. Here's hoping the next thing we do is going to be a little less fun, more forgiving. Because I have to emphasize, he's not been using his right arm the entire time. It's just been hanging.
Yeah.
So,
Have you and Doc been able to sort that out? Clear up their camp.
I'm hoping so. It's just...
Any word from command?
Moving out, they asked what happened to me, and I just said the only thing I knew, there was an explosion, and I ended up outside the tank. I knew where the objective was, and I headed off there. Luckily, I ran into you guys.
That's a smart answer, Sarge.
I wasn't sure what you told them, and I figured playing the fact that I was stunned for a couple moments after hitting the ground would be a better way to go about it.
It's
I'm
like
just hoping
we'll
yeah.
just say that the train went with you. Part of the train went with you. Orcs and chaos. It all came in to an explosive breaking point.
Right. I have a feeling the less I know, the better.
Yeah.
I'm back.
All right. Well, either way, hopefully
So-
we can get a good night's sleep one way or another.
Taking this place wasn't enough, huh?
It never is enough, is it? Not for the guard.
All right. Well, we'll get the crates.
Tell me your guys' sleeping situation. Where you sleeping inside the place? The rattlings making their own fort. Chilling
I
the
think
tank.
we'll leave. The Rattlings will bring the crates into the Queen Bitch. Leave Godwin there, and Rosaline and
Yeah,
they
so
will take
with,
the sniper's nest.
so with the crates, the queen bitch probably sleeps like 2. Without them, it sleeps 4 because you can kind of hang bunks or hang.
Right.
You can hang hammocks like bunks, one on top of the other on each side of the bay.
Oh yeah.
And if you really want to pack in like fish, in between that, you can hang 2 others horizontally, and you have to like step over them. But plus, technically, you could sleep people on the floor next to that. So it really depends on how much you like breathing. How many we sleep.
Yeah. Right. Keep all the
With
doors
the,
open.
With the crates, it's definitely tight. Skink just always sleeps in his chair. Pretty much, he's got it set up to recline. You can like toss a duvet over it.
Yeah.
Vesker is going to make Steer sleep in the tank. He's going to sleep. Honestly, probably setting his sleeping roll just under the hatch that opens.
Mm.
Ear has been healed, but he is walking with a bit of a limp.
Yep.
He got shot pretty fucking hard.
Yeah, he got clipped by a heavy bolter shell. Once Vesker gets his arm in a sling, it's uncomfortable where he's sleeping, but he has the queen bitch above him, the hatch in front of him.
Actually,
So
Pretty would offer, since it's such a rough situation, I think Pretty would offer the spot where his comrade would normally sleep and have his comrade take a bunk, or take a hammock rather. His comrade normally has a similar like padding setup, but it's a little scuffed because it's basically down the ammunition tube of the Chimera is where you stick your legs, but you just roll a bedroll down there, and it's like because it's this one long chute, so you just lay down in the chute with padding. It's a little scuffed, but if he wants somewhere cozy to sleep.
I don't know if Vesker trusts any of you that much at this point.
I'd show him all the big chunky safety bolts. Half of which are slightly rusty.
It's more that he knows that one of you is going to feel funny and fucking load him in like a shell.
Oh, God.
Zoe Gamma's going to offer the sleep in the enemy tank. There's a lot of sound of purging over there. He is scrubbing down the shit.
Yeah.
There's like a blowtorch there for a second. He's working.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Doc's gonna follow Vesker and are you gonna be able to rest, get some medicine here, or?
I'm hoping, yes. I should just sleep like a child tonight, hopefully. And, Doc, you're the more faithful of all of us. I hate to say it that way, but it's true. What do you know of the Emperor's angels?
You roll a lore Imperium.
Is there any more parameters he's given you?
The biggest parameter I think I'm giving is he will then continue to stress saying the Astartes, the Space Marines, and his hand is touching the axe.
only have common lower Imperium, so I don't know what
I
effects
give
that
you a
has on
plus 20 because the Astartes are well known as propaganda and such. But Pacifics are pretty fuzzy.
Oh, one away from a good target. Sorry, a nice target.
You know of Astartes chapters such as the Ultramarines, Blood Angels, the really big ones.
Yeah, you know, we met one.
I don't know. I don't know. Which one did you meet? Which one did you meet?
We meet a Space Marine here.
We met that Primarch, right?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
yeah, you met Sanguinius.
Well, that's not a Space Marine. That's a Primarch. That's different.
You do notice there is a difference between Primarchs and Space Marines. It's a father-son relationship. And that weapon that he touches definitely gives off Space Marine vibes.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, stories pass around. I know a bit.
Right. You're the only one I'm really telling this to at the moment. But when I dragged myself awake, I went to help a sister a battle. She rose. It was like that thing that went after dying. A spirit, a demon. It struck at me, and the one good hand then moves from the axe, touches his face. I came out on top, though. The problem comes from afterwards. Oh, not problem. What I'm referring to. I came across an oasis. Place of water. Dead orcs everywhere. In the middle, one of the Emperor's angels lay not dead, but not alive. And in the water, there was a shape. A great, hungry thing. I can't even begin to describe what happened. But I was asked questions and I gave answers. I don't know what it has to mean for me. But this axe, touching it again, is definitely a Space Marine weapon. I've been trusted to carry it this far. If something happens, I need you to make sure it gets back to where it belongs.
All right, I can do that. I did it for the Sisters of Battle with their relic. I can do that with the Space Marine thing.
Yeah.
Get that axe back to Sanguinius and his boys, or
they weren't of him. He was someone else. Again, water and Piscine teeth. A hunger for blood, but not like a demon's. More like animalistic. I don't know who he was, what he was, but he was different from our Lord Sanguinius we saw. I know that much. I'll be talking to the commissar about it once we get back. Worst case, if I'm not there to do it, give her the axe. Handle first, preferably. I might be able to hit the commissar. I don't think you'd survive it.
Trust this with the commissar, then. Okay.
Yes. At least till I say otherwise.
I think, just based on our history of interacting with water on this planet, I think the water might be evil.
It might just be hungry.
It definitely is hungry.
Yeah. Get some sleep, Doc. We're gonna need it. Tomorrow's probably gonna be hell.
Those ominous words, it rolls on to tomorrow. Unless anyone else has anything they would like to do.
I'm good. I'm just kind of rotating my sleep schedule with Rosa.
Since you're like are you sleeping more in the open, right?
We're sleeping up in the sniper's nest. I can't put myself there, but that's where we're
you
at.
watch, maybe to your amusement or to some end, as Zogama throughout the night is disassembling parts of the enemy Chimera and hammering them onto the queen bitch. And he's really cannibalizing the other tank.
Damn. Okay.
He is not sleeping at all tonight.
Of course. Why would he?
And you're the morning sun comes in, you're the first one to see a shape in the distance, in the air, coming towards your base.
Okay. Sniper scope on it. What are we looking at
Roll me an awareness, plus 20, with your visuals.
here? Take it. Boop, boop. Oh, thank goodness.
You see a Valkyrie gunship coming towards the fueling station.
Okay. Is it got signifiers as being one of ours?
It is definitely one of yours. There seems to be some shapes strapped, some sort of metal object strapped to the bottom of this tank. Of this bird.
Fantastic. Let's go over the combi. All right, folks. Cavalry's here. You got maybe 5 minutes to get yourselves put together.
I haven't been put together since we got in the system. Is all you get from Vesker.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Oh, one of these days I'll have a character that doesn't go through the ringer. One of these days. Love it,
It just has to happen, you know?
Yeah.
If you... I'm just getting these tokens. You guys making yourself ready? What are you doing?
Vesker will be, yeah.
Yeah.
Having Steer help him get in his armor and stuff, and
Does resting during the night offer some of us passive heal, or how does that work? Figured I'd ask.
Well, that's a good question.
Or do I have to make a toughness test?
For tonight, you'll have the effect of you just gain 1 health.
Sweet. Certainly works for me.
If you are lightly damaged and you devote an entire day to rest, you remove a mount. Yeah, it's entire. Yes.
Okay, my bad. Never mind then.
If you're wanting to give people hit points, I won't complain. That's pretty cool. I need it.
Still got fate points, guys. Let's roll that 1d5. See where you're at.
I think you can use that to heal up damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can?
I mean, that's how we've been treating it. I mean, it's the only way I've been able to recover from the crit damage I've suffered.
And I just don't have fate points.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm definitely going to do that then.
Yeah.
I'm at last fate point there. Heal me!
Please, God.
I mean, yeah, dropping in the middle of your guys' base, hovering a bit off the ground, like maybe 10 feet off the ground, comes in the commissar, and seems to be some Kazakin behind her. There's, 4 of them are following her, and the other 2 seem to be unfastening something from the still flying Valkyrie.
There's
around the camp.
Commissar. Just give the salute.
Yep.
What's next?
Good to see you well, John Terrell.
There's the
Just whisper to Rosa, she's gonna murder all of us.
just that moment where Vesker goes to salute with his right arm, winces, and then brings up the other.
Seems shit went down, so to say.
Putting it politely, yes. You know what they say, if you're in the guard and you aren't eating shit, you're not in the guard.
Oh, I like to count myself as a reformist in that manner. She gestures for one of the Kazakin to bring out something wrapped in towel. Hand it out to your men. I know these are very rough conditions you got going, but this is the least I can do for your outfits.
Thank you. And he will have Steer do so.
Wrapped in there seems to be some fried fish, some like cooked food.
God damn.
Oh no, it's fish, guys. She traded the guy, he survived.
If you eat this fish, you'll gain 1d3 hit points back.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I would love to eat species.
I will make note of that. Vesker's not going to eat in front of her, though. Again, his face is so fucked up right now. He's not going to subject anyone to that.
You notice, she's keeping eye contact with you, pretty strong eye contact. She seems to not really care about, or not giving off that she is rightful of your new eye situation.
Yeah. If Vesker's getting that feeling, even without a scrutiny, then he will move to eat a bit, as he will nod and just say,
Sorry.
"Thank you, Commissar." I'm at -3 now, guys.
Hey.
What do you wish to discuss with me? Her men in the back, they seem to be unloading some tarantula turrets and placing them throughout the base.
There's the cock of the head as he just goes, "I hadn't planned on discussing it so soon. I figured it'd be more after the mission. But I can anyways."
Reading your case file and the ones connected to you, as she kind of looks at your belt for a second and the skull there, I am not one to err on the side of caution. Well, not the opposite, sorry.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. Vesker will nod and, not taking any offense, is okay. Right. When I was in the desert, and he will carefully move his good arm to get the axe and, like, not holding it out, but kind of setting it so she can see it. Making my way here. It's... the words fail me. Sadly, I won't say my faith waned, but I definitely am not the premier worshiper. So, prophecy and fate elude me. But I came across an oasis in the desert, surrounded by dead orcs and broken weapons. There lay an Emperor's Angel, a space marine. He was submerged in the water halfway, on his side, with a visor looking at me. In the water was a shape. Big, hungry shape. It asked me questions. I can't quite remember what they are, what it referred to. But the Space Marine, that warrior, fought the orcs. It was like a vision or a memory. And the axe seemed to respond to it. It was as if reliving that moment of a final battle. Since then, the axe has gotten lighter in my hand. I'm able to heft it easier, and while I've yet to actually try it out, given my... And he just kind of like looks down to his busted arm. Current situation, I'm sadly at odds with using it, but I still plan to. The last question that Space Marine asked me, though, was what the axe was to me. My answer was that first it was a trophy, then it was a weapon, and now it's a promise. Commissar, I don't know what any of this means.
If you were a religious man, you could call it providence. But since you're a realist, you could be very lucky or unlucky.
I'm standing. I'm quite lucky.
When it comes to dealing with angels, this world, Sergeant, this hasn't been the first time we've been here for this. As he kind of gestures to the dead heretics and the dead orcs. This was the site of a crusade over 100 years ago. The angels were with us then, and they're with us now. This is a halo or relic of that crusade.
Right.
Looks at the dirt there for a second. If you're having a question of faith, this is true. This is a true war, Sergeant. This is a good war. Even if we've done this before, we're cleansing this planet again. She's kind of reading you as she says that.
I think Vesker might look like the first time looking offended at anything she said at Crisis of Faith, as it's just the narrowing of the eyes and the cock of the head the other way. Like, he doesn't say it, but he's definitely just like, I might be of weak faith, but I don't have a crisis of faith. Damn. He is happy that she said it's a good war, though. That we are doing this for an actual purpose. That makes him feel better.
Since this is a relic, a promise, what do you intend on doing with it? It can return home, or it can help you here.
I personally believe that the best option I have is to use it. It was in the hands of an orc. At the very least, I should use it to kill an orc before I let it slip from my hands.
Seems
From that point,
reasonable.
we'll see what happens.
Remember, there's a cost to such weapons. A bite, if you will. Be it from the archenemy or the previous owners.
I'm happy to accept any cost. I like to think I've proven that at this point. And if it's a cost to me, better me than the Imperium or my men.
He's going to lean into your ear and whisper you something.
Okay. All I hear is, "Hey, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear."
Hey, pretty mama. If it comes to the time, you'll know when to say this. Beware the red wake. He's going to step back. Hopefully that won't happen. But given your track record and your squad, I don't know. Yetis, have your next mission for you.
I'm putting that in my insanity tracker, by the way, for acute disorder.
Nice.
Go for it.
Yep.
Jontro, are you reacting to that at all?
So, which part of it, I guess, is the question?
The guardsmen.
Well, are they moving it out of the Chimera? Because I had Godwin guarded.
I thought you set up.
Oh yeah, I set up the encampment there, but once he got that's why once he heard the bit where they were going to be leaving, we get one night's rest. He had Godwin.
They're not messing with your shit because it's not that.
Yeah, I figured we were moving. It's all good. Thank you.
Alright. You have your squad. This one's going to be a bit more complicated of a mission.
Fuck it. The narrowing of the eyes at that, the fuck you mean more complicated? He doesn't say that, but goddamn, does it come across?
What the hell?
Love it, though. Love it.
This is a routine. He kind of plays that word around in their mouth for a bit. Search and destroy. Something, I believe human, I don't quite know, has been shooting down our Valkyries around the Manufactorum. When we try and find out what shot us down, what it was disappeared. Literally disappeared. Seems that the enemy has a special weapon on the field which we cannot counter. It shoots like a las cannon and fries any internal gears of any vehicles that we have. There's a few locations where it was spotted last, which you can check out. We need to destroy this weapon if we're going to get any more air support at the Manufactorum.
Okay. At the risk of saying it, I'm happy to know that this is a simple destroy, in the grandest of terms.
It is, regrettably, a very contested area. The heretics have been spotted there and also the orcs. expect extreme resistance from any flora or fauna there.
All right.
Do you have any questions?
Do you have anyone you know that you can get to work on a just he'll glance back to where Zogama is, helping us repair the tank. Just for a moment. I know he's tightening the last few bolts and screws. He worked through the night.
Not without making your squad combat ineffective for the immediate future.
All right.
We need to conquer this planet within the week.
Yes. Anyone else have any questions or thoughts? This might be the only time you can speak candidly with the commissar. If you're wanting to request the extra alcohol, now would be the time.
Extra alcohol. So the prime objective. Sorry, hit me with that one more time.
Search and destroy 4 enemy special weapon.
Yeah, some sort of anti-air gun that, or anti-vehicle gun knocks out all electronics and stuff. On the bright side, if we get hit by it, we're already on the ground.
Are we are we we gotta search and destroy these different, so it's on the move or it's gotta be hunted down?
It is a mobile platform, to the best of our knowledge.
And are they separate pieces that we're having to hunt down one at a time, or it's all one?
Seems to be one.
Okay. Given the mixture that's been going on here that we keep, it seems to be a through line. Do we know if this is chaos held or orc held?
Seems that it was orc held, but the chaos have been trying to take this area in force. If it isn't green, well, if it is, I mean, we're green, we can't kill each other.
Yeah.
Just shoot. You have full authority to shoot whatever moves in that sector.
Okay. Just a low and fast. Sounds low and fast, given that it's anti-air.
Sounds about the rough of it, really.
Okay. And what about these lads? I mean, sure, we're in fighting. We're fighting fit. He gestures to the ratlings, but that one's. I mean, he's tough as nails, but one of the boards has fallen off. Gestures to your arm.
I could.
And this one's supposed to fix him up, and the only thing that seems to raise his spirits is the fish he gave us.
Fucking. Just to nail home your point, Vesker goes to glare at you and then has to switch eyes.
Yep, I'm down here, Sergeant.
Make some good. I
didn't burn it. I don't think any of us burned it. So just to be clear, I mean, the queen bitch took it down, but that crazy bastard was in melee with it. He points at the giant ass kid.
That's a double raise of eyebrows. Is that so, Godsman?
Vesker will make the point then of when I fell from the train, the only thing I could do to save anything was plunge my chainsword into the floor. The one I have now, I found from a sister battle that got thrown. And he'll pat his hip where he has her chainsword in his scabbard. But took a knife to the arm. It's a bit useless till I take some time to get it fixed. So I fought it in melee with my bad arm. And, like, he's not smiling when he says that. This is not a boast. This is just him going, I'm tired of this shit. Because he's not a braggart.
Yep. That's why you got a little dog here backing you up.
There's like trying not to smile as that story continues.
The commander only pulled out a melee to save his companion, and he'd let his whole body fall apart out there. On the heretics.
With that in mind, I'll allow you to use the Valkyrie's medical facilities before you head off onto your mission.
I should probably be over there talking to her. Right,
Thank you.
Finally get that bed rest Doc was talking about.
I had plenty of bed rest. And he points to his bed under the Chimera. He hasn't packed it all up yet. His pillow's still probably there.
So, Doc, she's giving you a chance to give a plus 20 Medicaid test on your boys.
Alright, well, how negative are you?
Thanks to Fish, I'm only at -3.
Thanks to Fish.
Hey, guys, the Carcharodons keep coming through for us. Thank the Fish.
Thank the fish.
Okay, you heal 15. Or, sorry, not 15. 13.
Oh my god, I am almost at full. This is the most health I've had in a long time.
This is so much more doable now.
I can do this! Why are you bandaging my face? I can't see!
Don't worry about it.
It's nice to have actual tools outside of just my bag.
Vesker, every time he gets healed by Doc, just I am bulletproof!
I am bullet. Cannot be seen.
Vesker will not ask for a new helmet from her. He will be going back to his old guard flak helmet.
Oh, because your helmet got fucking destroyed.
Yeah. That is actually alongside Dying Skull hanging from his belt.
You killed another guy? That's just you.
Yeah, no, that's me who died that time. Oh. Love it. Guys, I can use my arms again. I think I'm still, fucking missing an eye, but I'll take it.
That's mighty good of you, officer.
Killing the rest of the people, Doctor?
Do other people have healing that they need?
Fish meat put me up to full, so I'm good.
God damn.
I thought everyone was like a death door.
Nah, just me and Doc, really.
Yeah. I can't heal myself with medical.
It's been a couple sessions of fate points and a medical. Yeah, it took a while, but we got it.
I have been steadily healing people throughout.
The commissar will try and help you out, Doctor.
Okay.
There's 4-degree success for you.
All right. Okay. And what's your intelligence bonus?
4.
Awesome. I am full due to that fish and a fate point.
Yay.
That might be the first time I've gotten proper medical attention. It wasn't just fate pointing my way slowly back
Right, just
throughout each session.
The last time you got medical treatment, Dine came to you and went, I have a child growing in me.
child's growing.
That's right.
I'm broken
God.
in a bad way.
This time the Doctor is not a freako. She's just the commissar. So she could be a freako. Who knows?
Oh,
Who knows?
hell yeah, though.
With that, you guys set off?
Yeah. I guess the thing that I need to know before we leave this map is how many grenades were actually in that tank that I was able to collect.
6 granadas.
All right, just regular
There was-
frags, right?
Yep, 6 frag.
6 frags.
The leftover long las with a targeter was given to our buddy there, Doc. We have
The
one.
long last and the combat shotgun are just in the tank for
Okay.
people to use.
Cool. I'm debating picking up solid projectile just so I have a shotgun. I have to remember, is this Dark Heresy 1 or 2 shotgun rules?
Oh. Some of one, a little of the other.
Right.
Jesus.
Believe you. And just combat shotgun rules for that one.
I'll look him up here in a bit, but cool,
Let's
cool.
see. Scatter. It's point blank range. Every 2 degrees of success, the firer scores another hit. However, at longer ranges, the spread is small. All armor points are doubled against hits from scatter weapons at long or extreme range.
Yep.
I think that's first edition.
And I'll be poking around it. Cool, cool. Love to see it. Love to hear it.
So it can burst on that burst.
Yep.
Plus, it does have the 3-round burst on that combat shotgun.
Yep.
Glad it didn't hit you.
Yeah, Yeah. Grand.
What time have we got left, people?
I suppose 45 minutes for the standard. So it's up to
Hey,
you.
Alexi, are you still awake?
Right? It's been a minute.
Yeah, I'm still here. We're going on a really tough mission. If you're real, I was tuned out for the actual mission, but I know we're going on it.
We're on a baller mission.
Yeah.
They asked if I wanted anything. I kind of. Oh, that's right. We're going to take out some sort of like anti-vehicle electro disruptor thing.
Anti-air.
I wanted.
That's why. That's the benefit.
It's specifically
it's just us riding in there, baby.
And he would have a requisition then, which is that given our capabilities and somewhat of an expansion of the size of the squad with the people from the outside and everything, and the reconnaissance nature of this mission, perhaps a small reconnaissance vehicle could be requisitioned, like some kind of a bike or something. I don't actually know if I genuinely forgot to check if this exists in the game, but I can pilot anything. He wants something to pilot.
You want... She kind of looks at you. A quad bike?
You want... Is that...
Well, I mean, with all due respect, quad bike is a bit redundant. Bike being bi of 2 wheels. A regular old bark would do. Can't ride those big ones at the Space Marines. But I mean, surely I could wake up something if you give me the time and resources and all.
You roll me a charm test, please. From all your
what I
comrades,
effectively just want is a dirt bike.
I will give you a plus 30 because your comrades have been fucking sweet talking hard and pulling their heart out to hype you guys the fuck up.
I appreciate that, boy. How do I need it? Because my fellowship is decent, but Skink is not a charming person. Plus 20, you said?
30, I said plus 30.
Okay. So. God damn it. Wait, did I spend 1 or 2 of my fate points? I don't remember. I have marked down I spent 2. I only remember 1, but I may have spent the other in a fit of rage. Does anybody recall?
I
don't
can't
think you
remember.
did.
I want to say you spent 2, but I'm going to quickly scroll up and see if you did any double rolls.
No, I want to say I did 2. Tragically. I want the bike!
I will be a merciful GM and allow someone else to give a fate point if they wish.
If I had one, I'd give it to you.
I already used all 3 of mine.
Hear me out. If you give me one, get first dibs on driving the tank.
First dibs! I'm all out of fate points.
Yeah, nobody has fate points left to give you.
Except Zogama.
No, Zogama, please!
Zogama would totally, for more vehicles,
have full tank rights.
But it's such a little engine. It's like a little baby machine spirit. Skink would pitch it to him as like a little pet.
You get a fate
I mean, you said first rights to drive the tank. I think Zogama would love to get you out of the tank.
Yeah,
That's true, actually. He would do it just for that.
So you get a fate point from Zogama.
Thank you. Hang on, I'm just gonna send him a DM and just says thanks.
Nice.
There we go. Oh shit. Wrong tab. Speak. Ooh. God damn it!
It is close enough that you'll get something.
It's not at least 6 degrees of failure.
Yeah.
You think I just carry a personal bike on me all the time?
Well, no, but I mean, if you could give me some like scrap and some wheels and, you know.
Well, I do have. She's gonna look you dead in the eyes. If you get this thing destroyed, I'll use every power within my office to make your life a living hell.
With all due respect, ma'am, it is a miracle my flesh or that of my machine have lasted as long as they have. Anything of value to you, I would do you more of an honour by turning down than by using. And he says this very slowly and carefully.
You don't want my bike.
Again, ma'am, I would like a bike, but I suppose not your bike. As wonderful a machine as it is. I'm sure it is. I've never really seen it, to be honest.
Anyone next to her can roll me a scrutiny.
I'm in. I am in.
Any modifiers?
I'm glad I'm doing a good job of fumbling this charm test.
It's a very specific situation.
Sergeant can get a plus 10 because you've spoken to her at length. Anyone else, flat roll.
Oh,
Yes!
hell yeah. If I fail this, it's fine. Hiya. Yep, that sounds about right.
Chester, yes!
You get the feel she kind of wanted to flex her bike off.
This
Okay.
son of a bitch.
Wait, okay. We'll be real, because here's the thing. He is still a cocky little bitch. So he's like, although, before you leave, ma'am, given that it is your pride and joy and all, and I have mine, as hanging on as she is, the bitch does love a good competition. Perhaps we'd have a race. You know, what's seen as they are two of the finest machines the Imperium has to offer on this planet.
Bessie, get my bike. And one of the Kazakh goes into the... Because she failed her willpower test there. And brings out this dirt bike. And just crop the guy on the bike out of the bike.
Right.
Very bare bones bike. You see it kind of rolls down the ramp. So I've had this for a long time. It's from my home planet. It's an older beast.
It's an old gal.
I just need to know. If I'm going to lend it to you, you're going to be able to use it. I think. You seem very rough with your tools, and this is a more delicate weapon.
Delicate creature.
A creature as fine as and well machined as this, from Emperor knows where through Emperor knows when, to now, is too great a legacy than to have the possibility of it ending in the hands of orcs, madam.
Hop on.
All right.
Oh.
Vesker is just fully, just mentally going, I'm gonna need a new fucking driver. Shit.
It's a whole fucking thing.
So how are you equating yourself with this machine?
I'll be real. He finds the nearest straight road and rips it as hard as he can.
Like, I mean,
Like,
as you sit onto it.
Oh, just as he sits under it? Oh, yeah, okay, so it's, I'm going to be a little specific here, and I'm going to make some silly noises far too late at night. But he kind of, swings up and over. Thankfully, he's not super tall, so, like, the bike's not terribly small for him or anything. It's a little small, but not too bad. And he gives it kind of, just a little gentle, just, right, on the throttle. Just do a little, and he's like, okay, tests the clutch a little bit, fingers the brakes, wobbles it on the kickstand, and then gives it a good little and looks around, checks for reaction from the officer.
She nods, but you do feel a weight on the back as she sits on the back with you. And make sure you do not fuck up her ride.
Hang on. The only thing, so what I've basically headcanoned is that despite the numb thing, the only things that break through that are effectively violence, or are effectively cruelty, and raw adrenaline. So...
There will be a lot of adrenaline going through your body right now.
And also, testosterone. Yeah, man's is horny.
So she's riding bitch. Keep in mind her heavy bolt. Her bolt pistol is still on her belt.
Oh yeah.
Where do you go?
So I know exactly how he does it now that it's worked by the dice. So the moment she kind of sits on the back, he looks back at her and just goes, could you just sit up for a moment for me? And just as she goes to sit up, he kicks it forward, knocking the center stand down. As the back wheel is spinning, big old fucking rooster tail of dust comes out. He just...
Fuck yeah. So
and it kind of disappears and it comes back.
you guys gun it to the highway. What's everyone else's reaction?
Anyway.
This sounds do it for me. Oh my god.
Vesker is just sitting there staring for the solid moment before it all hit, like they take off. And then he just looks straight to one of the caster kid and goes, "Commissars, right?"
Am I right?
Just deadpanned.
Sometimes I prefer the front lines. She's good at what she does, but tangents.
Yes.
Just
Be glad we're not in the agri world.
There's a as the bike pulls up, and it's just like you should be glad they're not have hills.
There's a solid pat on your shoulder as she gets off. Seems that you are worthy to ride my bike.
He nods.
Make sure she comes back in one piece.
My guidance have seen the error in my ways, Commissar. It would be a tragedy for it to fall to Orcish ends. That is simply that is simply not an outcome that can happen. As he turns Scottish. God, the accents are
Scottish.
Scotland forever. I feel like it's just that all of my characters have a slight personality defect of accent fluctuation. Next time I'm just going to make a character, which is one that's really easy for me to do, and you're all going to hate it, because I have no choice to make it a gag character, because the single easiest accent for me to slip into is literally just letting the rest of my gay voice come out.
That is an accent.
And this could just be an entire character. And it's the stupidest, easiest thing for me to do. And it's just so fucking obnoxious. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, darling. Love it.
Yes, darling. Oh my god.
Alright, you guys setting up to the mission? What else you doing? Unless there's any final remarks.
We can help repairing the thing.
Gamma repaired about 10 8 hit points worth last night.
Well, it'll have to do.
Yeah, I tried requesting help, but that would take too much time.
Would I be able to try my trade armor? Because I was slightly distracted when that happened.
It would take a matter of hours.
Yeah, but I
so.
wasn't doing anything overnight.
Oh, you want?
Other than
sleeping. Fatigue. It's a real
I
son
think
of a bitch.
you can add a 1d4 to how much Gamma did.
Cool, I appreciate you. Hey, I'll take another 3. That's 11 back.
Alright, so guys head off. Going towards the more city-ish area. I mean, this is a giant manufactorum. It seems that there's a lot of hab blocks built around it.
Boy.
There seems to be 2 locales that this thing was spotted last.
Vesker has no particular preference on which one immediately. Honestly, his biggest concern, though, in that regard would be just figuring out which one would provide the most cover. Because if it's Orky and it's in cover, this means that it's going to be harder to turn and hit if we're on the move. If it's Heretic and in cover, this means we can just drop a fucking building on it if we need to.
One of them is a parking lot, which is pretty exposed. The other one seems to be more of a high-rise building, which has a lot of buildings around it.
Yeah. Any particular preference from anyone on what to look at first, if anything?
My camera clips out the window, so
Not particularly.
I'm fine with whatever.
In that case,
You
then,
just
how
want to go
about...
to the closest?
Yeah, probably better that way.
just zoom on in. If we do it well enough, we can just ride that one to the next one.
Right.
So we'll take you to the parking lot. Light. I need light. Light is a thing.
Right.
So I don't know if you're scouting ahead on the bike. But I'm just gonna paste you all here anyhow.
Cool.
Paste. Where the fuck? There the fuck.
All right. Should we be able to see the entire map? I don't see any other tokens, though.
You should be able to see the entire map.
Okay. Just double checking for you.
So yeah, you guys kind of go on this highway and go off this side road to what seems to be an industrial block. There seems to be some sort of rectangle area down here with some broken cars, and there seems to be a ball just bouncing down there.
Vesker's gonna pull out his magnocular singular that he has from the Sister of Battle and try to just throw an awareness in the area.
Roll in awareness.
Any modifiers?
-20.
All right, guys, we're hoping for a 6 or lower. Let's go.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm fucking up something on my end. Just a flat roll.
Okay, cool. Let's go, guys. Yeah! Even
Hey,
with
we
a
got
-20!
Holy shit.
Oh! Once Vesker got healed, he remembered he was a badass, even more than normal.
That's right. I did carry myself out of that desert.
There's been a lot of fighting in this area. There's been a few pings off the hull of your tank.
Yeah.
You've heard orcs going crazy about. You've heard even some heretics going crazy. I'll be rude.
All right.
I think he might have said he'll be BRB in that moment.
Cool, though. Hell yeah.
We're all in rubble now.
I'm gonna have to update Vesker's Hero Forge so that he has like an eye patch and shit now.
There you go.
Also need to update Steers because I took the veteran comrade thing for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right back.
I get a. Hey, welcome back. All right. So I hear orcs. So there were orcs and shit fucking with us. There were heretics and shit fucking with us.
As you've came here, like,
Yeah.
it's taken a few hours to get. There's orcs, heretics, gunfire. All of that is kind of at ease here. There's mostly just the sound of wind and like blowing. So there's like some paper blowing through here. It gets stuck on something in the air. It keeps blowing through. And there seems to just be a basketball bouncing across the basketball court here.
fucking narrowing of the eyes, just that moment of, yeah, no, this is fucked up.
Yep. Guns trained out the portcullis.
Yeah. Vesker will straight up say that in Cadia, anytime it was this quiet, and then someone was about to get stabbed if you were in the lower hives. And that's if you were lucky.
Yeah, sounds like a lovely place, Arcadia.
It was a cesspit and it sucked. Everyone who says it wasn't is lying to your face. But it was home. Again, he's a dissenter. He knows that shit is shit.
Oh, I think that is just a...
How many other Cadians feel with him saying that? Out of curiosity.
It's eerily silent in the tank all of a sudden.
I'm gonna be real. I'm trying not to doze off, so I'm playing a game. But I'm also having trouble concentrating because I'm trying not to doze off and also trying not to play a game. Or trying to play a game.
We're in the last 20-minute marker, so we can figure out within the next 5 minutes a spot.
Yeah.
We got a real good Western setup here for this.
Yep. How about you, Doc? Anything from the cook?
Oh, do we want a nice meal before battle?
No, just any response to Vesker disparaging Cadia.
Alright, I'm also very tired. I actually did not hear. I was really screwed up.
It was just, what was it?
I love it.
John just said, yeah, sounds like a great place, because the sergeant was talking about how things this quiet in Cadia would generally lead to what, to shanking or something?
Yeah, you would get shanked if you were lucky, if you were in the lower hive.
Well, sounds like a lovely place, Arcadia.
And I said that, yeah, it was a cesspit, and it was a piece of shit place. It was a cesspit of a planet, but it was home.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is just the one rattling laughing. All the Cadians are dead silent.
Yep.
You've changed, Sergeant. You've changed since you've come back from the desert.
Well, that's the thing, and I love it though, is that he's against all the propaganda, and the other side of everything with Vesker is that he is not a noble officer of any kind. My headcanon is he's from the fucking slums.
Oh, yeah. No, it makes sense. Again, most of my conversations with him have been as dying, so it really...
Yeah.
We're just... Oh, God. Alright, yeah, let's move it into the wherever to give these sleepy people one last thing.
Yep. Yeah, with that, though, I guess next port of call with awareness not giving me much is just moving in and figuring out if there's anything that's a threat.
Oh, or my question here is, Aaron, did you want to stop here, I guess, if we've got people getting tired?
I think this is, everyone's half asleep.
It's such a good intro for whatever happens next. The paper.
Yeah. I think I'll leave it there. Session